It's that time again XD. Tanda_Drake gifted a tier 1 sub to Soonova90. They have given 457 gift subs in the channel. Tanda_Drake gifted a tier 1 sub to Conwool123. They have given 458 gift subs in the channel. Tanda_Drake gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex Guardian 2. They have given 459 gift subs in the channel. It's finally here, people. I cannot wait. It is time for a fight to remember the Guildmasters split up, 2 of them versus 1 dagger each, and with K and Cat the unthinkable, a Mew clone that was once hoped to become a friend is now an opponent.
Apparently there was almost a hype train while I was away. Hi everyone, I'm here with my
It's
friends.
tradition at this point, Scott!
Hello, hello.
Hello!
It's
I'm
game time.
so scared!
Good. It's good to be scared.
I'm
Also,
in
geez,
misery.
Ice Blob sure looks like a JoJo character, right, guys?
Yeah, it does look like a
The
JoJo
ice-
character.
The ice thing on the
On the
ice
window.
thing is not a JoJo character. Are you telling me? And I'm gonna zoom in. Are you telling me
2 years,
that that's a JoJo character?
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
not a chat. Is that
Can
a JoJo character?
and
Yes or
will.
no?
As far as I'm concerned, it is.
No.
It's a JoJo character.
That's not a JoJo character. Come
Is
on.
that a JoJo reference?
No, it's
Oh.
not.
A JoJo reference in this campaign? What?
JoJo reference.
I can't believe
How
you got
many-
ambushed by the 3 pillarmen today. Before we begin, I would like to thank Sarah for the resub. Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, almost 2 years.
Thunder for the, I believe, 2 subs. Yeah, thank you. 3 gift subs. Thank you. Phoenix resub for 1 month. Thank you. And Artie resubbed again. 2 years of Artie. And Ducks give a cheer of 10 bits.
Putting your heart into it.
Yeah. For a moment, that sink looked like a sus. Oh my god.
Scott, my lord, you're so paranoid about susses now.
No, that
Like
was
you're worse
AK.
than us.
That was AK. Let's just begin already. You have a journal.
No, we don't
right?
have to.
Yeah, no, we can begin.
No, we don't.
No,
have
I
to
think
begin.
we should. I think we should. Let me just get this journal out the way, and you can go right to kicking the baby.
Oh my god.
The child shall learn.
Yeah, no, I'm terrified.
Alright. I will begin.
Hi, buddy. A vision of death to start the morning. It wasn't too often I got those prophetic dreams. My dreams then were more commonly focused elsewhere. I should have taken it as a sign of growth, if not for the endangerment of a friend. Ever and always, our days moved quickly. We'd just woken up, and it was one problem to the next with just the click of a hoof on the tile. Assassins, 3 of them lured in, pulled us apart, following a feeling I should have looked into further. We weren't going to die here. That would be a foolish way to break a vision. Onwards, Channel. Onwards.
What a beautiful journal entry. Don't worry about it. Also,
I'm gonna worry about it.
I've edited your move to reflect correctly on the,
Ooh.
work thing.
I'm a...
As this happens, by the way,
Me too.
up here, you all see this person come out momentarily out of the door, peeking out, and saying very loudly, "Could ya keep it quiet out there? I'm making some phone calls!" And then slams the door.
Dang it,
And we begin.
Okay. Alright, Kuya.
Please.
Oops.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Ah, the planning phase.
Mhm.
Oh,
Dying phase, you say.
So I guess we get our 1-3 buff to start.
From Damien's ability, yes, but you do not get a status move one because you got ambushed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's go. That's pretty sick.
There's bugs in my room for some reason, so you're gonna hear me clapping a bunch.
Can I send a message to Emmerich saying trouble on 8th floor, guard the kids?
Actually, yeah, because Kay could probably do that with his eye, right?
Like those would be the words of the message.
You're sending it to Emmerich, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's say you send that. You'll get a reply at the end of the first turn.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
Okay.
I roll for initiative.
Oh,
Let's say.
Oh, and also.
Wait.
Yeah.
Should we roll for the blessings first? Because that might affect our speed.
True. However,
Yeah.
there's one thing you guys get. If I can find the correct area. Sorry for moving you. I am
Hey.
sick and tired of keeping track of the initiatives in secret, so now you get it.
Thank you. So
No
what do we
problem,
have
we'll
next for
resolve-
Frank?
I assume we'll get a small Frank scene soon.
Next for Frank. Oh, you're gonna want this.
Yeah.
It's called Quick Thinker. You can reduce your initiative by the next enemy in rotation to refresh your turn. Once per original turn.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Dude, that's really good.
Next your turn.
Nice.
Also,
Okay.
Frank's last two things are locked. Wait, right? Right?
The icon will not be ready, but it is true.
Friend!
See, if you would have let Frank go into the evil side, they would have been able to take an extra turn after that one.
It's a good thing I didn't break the bad news to him yet.
Yeah, let's not think about that too hard.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah, actually, speaking of Frank, he's right at the starting bucks. They would have heard. Everyone there would have heard this.
I know, right? Yeah, roll initiative.
Big Doof is being too loud.
Mega.
And Zor is right there.
Oh, there's another assassin right there.
Oh no!
What, Zor? Oh, don't worry about Zor or Big Doof. They're fine.
Hun, we need the blessings before we can do that, because it's chance
right.
of speed affecting initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of the. Okay, let me do the blessings first. I'm gonna remove your initiatives.
We really should just make a macro for it.
Haha, there is a macro for it. Alright, in order of players, it's gonna be Catherine, Miles, Kay, Sam, Stella, and Celeste for the 2 CS bonifications here.
Got it.
Did you say bonifications?
Bonifications. Alright. Catherine, you get special defense and defense.
That'll be useful.
Miles, you get 1 in special attack and attack.
Wow, that's actually good.
K, HP doesn't count, so we're gonna skip that HP one and give you another one. And there's a bug that I have to kill. Ran away. Put a special attack 1 on you for the meantime, K.
Got it.
Sam's defense and special defense.
I would rather defense right now.
We'll see.
That squad.
So Sam, you get a special defense and defense.
Yeah, I'm putting it in now.
Yeah. Stella, you get a defense and something else. We gotta reroll that one. And Celeste, you get a speed and something else. We gotta reroll that one.
Dude, give me the speed. I am so down for extra speed.
Let's
In
see.
the meantime, I'll.
Oh, Scott.
Patrick!
Wow! Holy shit!
Oh,
Try again, Scott.
Yeah.
but
That
I need
was.
more HP.
Someone clip that, please. That was
everyone heals
actually.
to full.
That was actually funny.
All right.
In order.
Hey,
So, Kay, you get a defense actually.
Alright.
Stella, you get a speed.
Jesus.
And
Ace.
Celeste, you get a special defense.
I'm down with that. You know what? I'm okay. My special defense is kind of crap, so I kind of
Now.
need it.
You may roll your initiatives.
Okay, about time.
Alright, before we really get into turns though, do we who see the daggers get the chance to identify them?
Oh yes, you'll see them. The first one,
Oh.
Lago.
Whoa, he looks good.
Mhm.
That was a great icon.
I like that one. That's a really good icon.
You did a really good job with that. Nice job. Nice one. Bleh. Work. Like in English.
Yep. And the next one is Ceres.
Ah!
Oh, it's a
No wonder. No
Oh.
wonder I couldn't identify it.
Oh, I'm so. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yoda. I have to kick one of your favorite Pokemon.
Don't you dare.
I have to.
Question.
He's threatening me.
Scott, is this a normal Linoon or a Galarian Linoon?
I believe it's normal.
Okay, cool.
I've
just
seen
checking.
His,
Zero.
his tongue's not out of his fucking mouth. I think it's a normal
Shamini
Linoon.
and Linoon.
Yeah, because both Lynoons have the arrow.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay. Well, that's good.
I'm just looking at Saris right now and envisioning this guy like doing some sort of like shit talking. I'm just like, tough talk for a guy who can be defeated by a 1/2 foot diameter piece of PVC pipe.
Also,
Oh no.
the Lynoon has 2 speed.
Oh
That's
no,
all
you
good
mean
for.
the pipe?
It's because Drownyard procced, which is really funny.
Yeah.
It really is.
Slowest line in the world.
I love rolling my initiative and then seeing it be like 2 and being like.
Yeah, so it was 44, but it becomes 2. By the way.
Wow, you
had
crippled him.
We just had the best comment from somebody in the chat saying that Saris looks like Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I wasn't gonna say it,
my
but he
God,
does.
It does actually, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no. Alright, so.
Even flies like a sky bison.
Oh, good news, Kay. We get to move before the baby.
I don't want to go first.
Oh, by the way, the one move that the Mew clone did use at the beginning, which it makes sense and I forgot to do it, is Imprison. Create a 8x8 circular area with 2 heights. The targets are locked in for the rest of the scene. Locked target may not escape the area until the end of the scene. So you guys are locked in here.
End of
Can
the
we-
scene?
Yes.
Can it be
That's-
gone?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, does this
Ow.
only last as long as they're active?
Yeah, I mean, yes, if you knock out, I mean, if you eliminate the baby, do you eliminate the barrier?
Eliminate or
Yeah.
knock out?
No, if he's knocked out, it still maintains.
Fuck.
Yes.
Or you have to convince him to tear down the barrier, one of the two.
No.
He got a reminder on his Luca device. You must defeat the baby.
New
So-
objective.
I'm guessing Luca would be able to, like, tell that's what that barrier is then, by that logic, right?
Yeah.
Luca, shut up.
New mission: get murder your children's sibling.
Objective: survive.
Survive.
So I'm going to point something out here that is important. That I think that how we should do it is that we should go through one group first, another group later, and the other group later. You know what I mean?
Ignoring initiative otherwise, or what?
I mean, we do regular initiative. Like, for example, I'm just gonna move the initiative. Stella's first, right? Then Miles, and then we go to Lago immediately. Then we wrap around, go to Kay, then Catherine, then the Mew clone, wrap around,
Right.
and then
We're
we go
basically
to
doing it-
Celeste, and Sam and Saris. Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Confusing,
We're
but
doing-
Sure.
I see what you're trying to do.
So,
I gotcha.
something along the lines of that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
way we can
That'll
go
work.
through groups. And also
Unless
that
the
way,
scenes like collide, yeah.
Unless the scenes collide, yeah. So, important thing to let you know right now. If I recall correctly. Did I activate it? Okay, no. Okay. Lago, when he appeared, he's wielding 2 swords on each of his hands. This is important. And the sky thing here, Sam,
Sky
Celeste, you guys are going to be doing aerial combat. So you see the 16 next to it? That's how high you are in comparison to the ground. So each 2 spaces is 1 floor of the building. Essentially.
Y'all are high.
Up and down. You can move up and down as if it were just moving in overland and just doing movement based on your levitate or sky speed. So I forgot to check what your sky speeds are.
Mine's pretty good because I can
Sam-
fucking fly.
Sam's is doesn't have sky speed, but you will be able to use your overland as if it were sky because you levitate.
Yeah, because levitating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Celeste's sky movement is kind of nutty.
Yeah,
Well, it's 3. It's not nutty as I thought it was. It's overland 12.
I could still move around pretty easily, though.
Yes, I mean, you could fall, too.
Why would I want to fucking fall, Scott?
For those that are in the air. Let's see. Where's the aerial combat details?
Fly down and carry Trevor back up.
No, he's not getting involved in this!
Oh, whoops. I forgot to put it in public. There you go.
I like the idea that Sam doesn't really fly. He just kind of slowly floats downwards, but can aquajet back up.
Yes.
Falling with style.
Yeah, aerial combat. You can
Yeah.
rise one sky space or lower one sky space with one sky movement. If you can't actively float, you must maintain yourself airborne by flapping your wings or flying however you can. If you sprint, you're unable to remain afloat on your turn. So you can sprint and move like 5, right? To do a sprint, but that means that you can't keep yourself afloat. If you start your turn remaining airborne, which means floating or flapping your wings in any regard. Oh wait, no. If you don't start your turn remaining airborne, you fall 2 spaces. You also fall 2 spaces if you don't remain afloat at the end of your turn. So that's a little typo there.
So if that's Ceres Yaxley, I'm guessing that's Lago Mullen is the last one we're missing?
Yes.
Cool.
Correct. And it's actually on the turn order itself, if you look at it.
I don't see names on my
Oh,
list
you
for
don't
some weird
see
reason.
names. That's true. Isn't that fun?
It's weird.
Eh.
It doesn't make sense like behind the names.
Also, the injuries on them is canon. Ceres has 2 injuries, Lago has 1, and the Mew clone has 5.
You
So-
haven't mentioned what weapon the Mew clone has yet.
He has a
Yeah.
wooden staff that is not a drive.
Wooden staff.
So-
Alright.
It's just the wooden staff?
Yes.
Interesting.
Alright. How are we feeling?
Horrible.
Excited. Very relaxed.
I'm excited but terrified, but excited but terrified.
I'm made of wax, Larry. What are you made of?
Alright. Then we're ready to begin then. Are you planned out?
Yep.
Well,
I'm
As
ready.
we can be!
Let's do it.
Who wants to go first?
Me.
Not it.
Alright, so you guys are going first. So it's gonna be... oh yeah, it's gonna be the middle group first. So I guess we're doing Lago first because he's number 2, then number 3, then number 8. That makes sense. You guys are so smart. Lago appears with his 2 swords. And just looks sternly. You're ready to fight, it seems.
Yep. With him having suddenly appeared, stopping her going through the ice, she leaps back at the same point she is active. Jesus Christ. She leaps forth at the same point she activates this after giving it a quick little yipe of bloody hell.
As you step back, you realize, Stella, that the area around you is foggy. Actually.
Oh, good.
Thanks to Lago's ability.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
The weather becomes foggy around you. All non-user range attacks suffer a 2 accuracy penalty. All ghost type moves inflict the vulnerable status on hits.
haunted fog.
Oh, good.
Ghost?
He's ghost.
He's got a ghost god?
And he wants you to fight melee.
You
no.
start- You immediately start hearing like Naruto like suspense music play as the fog rolls in.
Yeah, the
Wait.
2 diamonds represents the difficulty increase ability. Due to you breaking
No.
diamonds.
Now I'm curious what kind of legendary god blood he has.
So, I need,
Oh yes.
I need to ask and make sure. Reflect is a blessing. It goes towards all allies. I assume it'd affect everyone, including those in the bubble and separated.
Roll it, that reflects?
It was.
I did.
Oh, it was? Okay, sorry, I didn't see it. And use our
I also have to roll the table, because
oh yeah,
only things I don't roll it is physical moves.
Yeah, do roll the table.
Arrow card.
Wow, okay.
You'll look at this later.
Yep.
Notch
now.
it for later.
It'll appear with a flash in front of her and be psychicked away right into the box without a look.
So
I just have the mental of it just glowing in Stella's box.
I'm gonna use the bubble thing to represent reflect.
Yeah, that's probably a good call, actually.
let
'Cause
me.
we don't have a reflect status, do we?
Yeah. So reflect would be on, I presume, Miles or on yourself.
Reflect
blessing,
affects
it's
everyone.
It's all
That's a
allied.
blessing.
All allies.
Oh, it is all allies. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted support moves.
We'll use the bubble stat, I suppose. So all
Yeah.
allies. So it doesn't affect you, or does it affect you? Hmm.
I believe it. I believe it does.
It should. Yes.
It doesn't make sense for
Yeah.
reflect to not affect yourself. Yeah. Given how it works in the base game.
Oh yeah, you gave your bubbles already.
Yeah. It appears as a semi-transparent bubble before fading away to invisible, instead of just keeping a pink shimmer.
Thank you, Stella.
Miles, you're up.
But you never asked. Well, says for stepping forward and
Bone rush. All right, let me see. Because I need to look at all of it. He has like 7, like no, not 7. He has like 10 abilities, by the way.
10?
I mean, yeah, he's the number 2 assassin.
I'm still struggling to figure out what God's blood he has.
What's
Because
his
like
station?
this whole time I thought it was Mayotta.
That's a hit. Wait, 76?
yeah.
One
Skill
moment.
Link makes this thing achieve optimal 5 strike, which is damage based 15.
So, hold on.
damage-based
I'm
15.
opening my eyes a little. Wait, hold on.
I suddenly don't feel as bad about what my powers used to be.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like my eyes are rising right now.
Still
one
Link
moment,
is
please.
stupid busted on a Lucario.
Bone rush. Jesus.
That isn't every other turn move.
It's 5 dB, 15 dB. Sorry.
Yep.
Let me just. I mean, I'm just going to check it. It's my duty as a DM. Doo-doo. Ground type.
Multiply the move's damage base by the number of times hit. That
Yeah,
becomes
I mean,
damage base.
DB is correct actually, as I'm seeing
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's correct.
You wonder why I was so excited for Miles to evolve.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gee, we know why now.
Still Link is stupid busted considering the rest of Lucario's move pool.
Let's see. All right, I can deal with it. So that's 76 damage, right? Yeah.
Dang.
Wait a minute, that's not right. Something happened in the Matrix.
Yeah, you used the wrong macro.
No, no. Oh yeah, no, I did use the wrong macro.
I was about to say, ground type is not super effective.
56. Okay, I need to be right back because I'm being called upstairs. Sorry.
Alright.
It will take you some
he
moment.
he has 20 defense? That's not too bad, actually.
So while Scott's away, I'm actually going to answer a question in the chat. Phoenix Drop asks, wait, wouldn't skill link also work on his Fate Breaker? The answer is yes. That was actually a reason why Scott was super excited about getting Miles' Fate Breaker, this particular ability.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Well.
That's fucking
So-
busted. Jesus Christ, Aura.
I love that you didn't, even though they asked that, I was already like just talking about that in DMs. Was like, this was done for Axiom Strike, wasn't it? I already knew. The moment it was explained, it's like, I see what you did.
I
Listen-
fully expect Miles to get
Oh,
more.
listen, I love you, man. But it's, I'm like, come on.
Sorry, I'm back.
I no longer feel bad.
Oh!
So, Lago willingly take all that damage. You see him flinch a moment, and then he opens his eyes. Looks at you. That was way stronger than I anticipated. I guess I have to really put the work in, huh? You see him
You'll find out
smile.
how the card is.
He's enjoying this fight wholeheartedly.
Don't forget your intern thing, Miles.
Yeah.
I won't.
I'll put that on as a reminder for me.
Oh no.
Alright, and I keep forgetting to pass these, so it's Lago's turn. Lago, let's see what he has in his arsenal. Do I make him use it now? No, not now. Or now.
Hype it up, Scott, come on. Save the dramatic flair for later.
Yeah, I'll save that dramatic flair for later.
Be
just
evil,
gonna-
do damage, hurt us.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Doesn't make sense to.
1 second. Lucario is fighting Steel, if I recall correctly, right?
Fighting Steel. Yeah.
Fighting Steel, correct.
Mm-hmm. I have our abilities of my own. He's gonna say. He's gonna use his weapon and attack you with it. His first weapon. And it
Oh no.
yep, there's the crit. That's 53 fighting damage. But you do have the bubble that you can use to resist damage.
I do have that. Let's see, that's gonna be 53. May I see what this looks like? Resisted 1 step.
So resisted 1 step would be. Let me show you what it would be. This is physical. 53.
Actually, no, that ability wouldn't work in this fight because he's ghost type. Never mind.
Is he ghost type?
So was it 1.5 damage or 2 damage? Just straight up. Don't remember.
It's 1.5 if it's 1 stage of effectiveness.
So it will be 67 damage. Resisted 1 step. Another step
Wait,
would be
no.
55.
What? Hold on. What, you say this is super effective or not effective?
It's very effective. It's fighting.
So it would actually be a regular effectiveness then if it was resisted 1 step. This would be what it
Oh,
is.
that's what that
regularly.
means. Okay. My bad. So it would be 41 damage then. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn 1 stage of reflect for this.
It pops with a prismatic bubble.
Although some of that aura force still manages to get to you.
subtract this from my health pool.
He's gonna grab his other sword and swing again. Yes, he has an ability for this. Do that. You see his other sword glow with a very vibrant fire, and he attempts to attack you with it as well. Wow. Damn.
They're designed to perfectly counter Miles. Good to know.
Because he has this ability. He has elemental transfer, which allows him to imbue his swords with types. Because they're not drives, they're just his regular swords. And he also has assassin's skill. User can use 2 weapon attacks on his turn as long as he's wielding 2 weapons. So he has one sword in one hand, one sword in the other.
We're fucked.
Maybe not.
You must have faith. Alright, so do you...
This would have been a great fight to have Cat in, because
yeah.
there's a particular combat maneuver that would literally pull this guy apart.
Unfortunately.
I have high stealth too.
Do you want me to do the roll for what it would look like if you would take the super effective damage for this? Yes? Okay. It would be, for you, you would take 40 damage. Unless you resisted a step further with the other bubble trigger, which would be 23 damage instead.
Give me 23. I need to take a particular gambit here. Next turn, actually.
Alright, you're down to half HP. Unless, did we reduce the health for the first time?
I already did, yeah.
Okay, good. Then he looks and he thinks, maybe I can take it a little bit easy. What do you say in reply to that?
Miles doesn't have anything to say right now. He's reassessing his current position on the field right now.
Understood. We move on to the sky fight outside.
Oh boy. Well, considering Celeste was still kind of, wow, okay, first of all, dope music, Scott. Second of all, Celeste still was kind of panicked because she just kind of got yeeted outside and there was a bunch of glass, so she's still a little frightened at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, are we, like, technically grappled by Cirrus right now?
I would say that he would just, like, throw you, like, forward like this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot
Thankfully-
to do that
Clarification
last
there,
time.
yeah.
Okay. Celeste immediately, out of instinct, wings immediately start flapping to make sure she doesn't actually fall to the ground, for one thing.
Sam could just chill and float.
Yeah, Sam kind of, like, stumbles a little bit, but then sort of realizes that he falls at, like, 1/30th the speed of gravity right now.
Yeah. Basically.
You okay, Celeste? Before she decides to rip this guy a new one, are you alright, Sam?
Doing okay. Just sort of,
Oh.
like, floating.
Thank God. Well, alright.
Ceres
I
feels
know.
himself slower than usual and wonders what's going on. And looks at you, Sam. Oh, I see. I think I messed up that time, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you fucked up big time, because you're fucking with us! Can't miss.
Hmm.
But a real
No,
question
so,
is,
just so for you to know, normally he would be able to dodge this, but because he can't miss,
That's why I use it, you smartass!
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need my,
Yes.
in here.
Also, it makes sense, she's flying. It's easier to use that move.
I just have the mental image of Celeste just like dive bombing at him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, that's 100% what she does, because she's not happy. Because she just got grabbed. And doesn't know what this guy wants with her.
Oh, you can't do that. Oh, okay, so, you see, you both actually rolling perception, both Sam and Celeste on this attack that you're doing, Celeste.
Perception, okie dokie. Let's roll the perception. That's pretty average for me. What about Sam, Mr. Perceptive over here?
Hold on, I'm trying to find my finger. There it is.
No, it's okay. I stumble through the menu all the time.
No, I'll not give you that detail. But he did try to move away, but he gets smacked right in the face by the attack. This is physical, I believe. Yes. And damage was that 71.
Wait, times 2?
Oh, sorry. It should be times 1.5. My bad.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but okay.
Yeah, thanks for 49. Okay. Whew. Phew.
Makes
So
a little
that-
more sense, yeah.
So he's grass. She? I don't actually know.
That's what you get for literally yanking me into the air and breaking glass, buddy.
Sam, it will be your turn, actually, because I'm gonna give you priority since you made Sarah slow.
Oh, shit.
It's your go.
Okay. Not gonna do anything super crazy right now. One, because I realized I was gonna maybe try to use the bug weapon, but then I realized it's a burst still. That didn't change or anything.
So, also,
Oh,
Celeste,
yes.
Celeste, I presume you're flapping your wings still.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna kind of say I'm gonna charge up and use Astonish to start things off. Actually, wait a minute.
He's like
Thinking emoji. Yeah, that was my thought real quick, but I don't know if Sam would know that in character. Sam would have zero idea.
Listen, a panic wouldn't have time to mention that, so.
Yeah.
Oh, and you freaking high roll, of course.
Wow.
And Mike flinch.
Surely,
Which would
surely,
technically go
on a
through.
crit. On a nat 20.
Yeah.
You could have.
Put an X on.
Yeah, you put a next on
You
it
get
too.
an X though, Sam.
Yeah.
Hey, fun question.
Yeah.
Does Lago's ghost ability affect Sam's ghost attack?
Oh,
No, it's within the building.
Okie dokie.
Wait, I mean,
It's sealed
Ice
after
there.
all. The JoJo man is there.
that might affect me then, actually.
Does the barrier block it, actually?
Does the barrier
Whoa,
block
whoa.
it? Yes, the barrier also blocks it. It's only for Stella and Miles, this thing.
Damn it.
That's
So-
physical. So 26. 9 damage. But hence the flinch, however. Sam, you remember exactly what your friend Jay did to prevent such a condition before.
Yeah.
Sarah's was also prepared for that one.
This is like the assassination classroom like clap thing, right?
Essentially. You
Yeah.
see the refresh patch apply to Ceres, and he immediately gets rid of that status condition.
Damn it.
How many may he have of these?
Oh, good attempt though, Sam.
Scott, I also whispered something to you that I need you to reply to, but
Oh, I'm
other than
sorry.
that, that's my turn. It was a while back, though. I don't know if you can still say it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but isn't that dangerous?
I just need you to tell me the rules for it, because we didn't write anything in the box.
Essentially.
You described it, but you didn't copy the text into the box.
Alright. Okay, I need to look at the
It's fine. We can move on while we're doing that.
No, we don't have to.
We don't have to.
Now
Oh,
it's time
yes,
to kick
we
the
do.
baby.
I don't.
Not before you end your turn and before this guy has a chance to do something.
Zero initiative? That ain't right, Chief. That shouldn't be right.
Well, the math checks out.
That would happen, by the way.
Oh no.
Well, it's an option. It's not the orb version though. It's the other one. That's why I'm asking what the rules are.
I need to look at your character sheet now to
I think you
remember
need to
what I
swap
wrote down.
places.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it has to have there needs to be a place to make contact, and that's
Oh,
the hard
yeah,
part here.
Yeah, you can't make contact in midair specifically.
Yeah, I need to think brain this one.
As Ceres uses his patch, he says to himself, can't be slowed down that much now. Let me remember what all of his abilities are, because he has 10 as well.
Yoda, I'm immediately terrified for our fight.
Ceres will
I'm
look at
fighting.
Ceres will look at you, Celeste, and immediately say, "You're the dangerous one."
Well, I mean, I'm glad I'm seen as a threat, but you're gonna have to really try to take me
You
down.
see him just like go disengage that far, and then go up into the sky.
Do they get a attack of opportunity on him?
They use disengage.
Now did oh that's right. Hold on. There is attack of opportunity still. Right?
Yeah, disengage only goes 1 meter.
Yeah, no, I'm remembering. Attack of opportunity. You'll be able to do one attack against him, right?
Struggle attack, I think.
Ceres will do that, and you'll take the chance at a struggle attack from one of you guys.
Alright.
Who wants to do the struggle move?
Which one of us is more confident will roll good?
Probably you.
Alright, I mean, I'll bite the bullet.
I have lower.
Let's see.
Celeste takes this chance to get a cheap shot
That's a
because
miss.
she don't care right now.
That's gonna be a miss.
Miss on a 7.
Yes.
Damn it!
Wow.
Well, they are fast, so I'm not surprised.
He's gonna go up, and he's gonna go up. Let's see.
Wait, he's got 10 evasion?
Not 10, no.
7 evasion?
I didn't think
At
I
least.
could go above 6, but I guess I'm wrong.
There's evasion bonuses that
Oh,
exist.
true.
So I guess I'll reveal one of them. Fly like a butterfree. Ceres makes no noise when
Oh.
flying, making his approach undetectable. +2 evasion while in the air, but -2 evasion while on land.
It's actually interesting.
That's actually really cool.
Let's see. What's his range again on that? So let's see. I need to think in y-axis right now. 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I
3D
see.
brain.
Okay, Ceres is gonna go up 3 spaces. Exactly. So Ceres is higher than you. First, he's gonna use this move on you, Celeste. Dreadseed. Affected target cannot use moves of a selected type unless they take 1 tick of damage. Ceres chooses fire.
Okay. Fair enough. You've only shut me down until I take a tick.
Mm-hmm. And then, Assassin's Focus. User takes an extra attack action after their first action. You see him pull out a scythe from nowhere. This is a plasma drive.
Oh, that's not good.
And they're gonna switch
Oh,
it
no.
to fire mode. They were targeting you, Sam, but the attack will miss.
Okay.
Lucky for you. However,
Wow.
and you may be wondering, why is it a 4 range if it's a melee move, huh?
Is
They
it
also
just
have
really
Majestic
long?
Grace.
Oh,
The user's range is increased by 4 for all moves.
okay.
Man, am I happy for that crit fail right now.
Oh yeah. The move leaves an aerial fire trail.
I see the status. You're a fucking dick. I fucking hate you, Scott. I see it. I read the information on the attack. I hate you. I hate you.
Is Sarah's like moving through us with the attack, or is it just long?
Long.
Okay.
So this firewall here is going to be heights 20, 19, and 18. So just it's one more below, one more above. But
Okay.
the number to keep in mind is 19. It only lasts for this turn.
Okay.
That's how Ceres will act this turn. Also, yeah,
Nice
see,
crit miss.
Ceres
Yeah,
got
right?
20. Ceres just got 43 plus 7. Wait, no, that's the initiative. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I set up this initiative by mistake. I was supposed to put intern. 10 initiative. There we go. I was like, that's
He's fast.
overpowered.
Speeding up.
Yep. Alright. Let's go
Oh,
to
man.
Back to
here.
Stella.
No.
Gaining 10 initiative per turn.
You
Jeez.
wish.
So,
Hey, Kate, you go first.
Alright. So, Kay just psyched himself up to jump out the window to save the others and then got yanked over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then he sees this kid. He's in a bit of shock right now until Stella's bubble snaps him out of it. Like the
Nice.
shimmer of it. He looks around, looks at this kid. Can I get a description of their injuries?
It seems that you don't... Okay. You don't see many internal injuries, but you know that they seem a bit tired. Roll survival.
Alright.
actually, if I may interject,
Yes.
is Luca able to pick up on it?
No, not Luca, but okay, you can tell that they were tired from traveling, and it seems like they've been on a long journey.
So it's not physical injuries, just exhaustion?
Exhaustion, but there's probably some... Okay, you know this because you've saved a few Mews already. They have injuries because they just probably got released from a test tube.
So it's like the others.
Exactly.
Okay. He's gonna step over here. He'll say, "You have quite a story to tell, don't you, kid?"
We can tell stories later. Now, you must fight.
I don't want to fight, especially not you.
You gotta think for a moment. You have to learn to fight everyone eventually. You can't save everyone. You know this, right?
I presume they told you that.
No. This is my advice to you.
Let's see if I can prove you wrong, kid. And he's gonna do nothing.
Nice. Alright,
Oh boy.
next is going to be you, Cat.
Okay.
Kick the
So,
baby!
I'm not kicking the baby!
Kick the baby!
first off, I'm assuming everyone using their god's blood powers is making Cat's sensor go off the absolute rail.
Somehow, this shield that is around you is protecting you from that.
Wow, good shield.
Very good shield.
We don't have to fight like this. Or whatever's going on, we don't have to do things like this.
Then what do you propose?
There's always an alternative. There always is. You don't have to fight.
Well, maybe it's true, but for now, we should fight.
I don't want to. I don't want to do this. Neither of us do.
Nobody wants to fight, really. But fighting is important, you know? He twirls his staff and points it at you, Catherine. Now show me what you got.
Kay side-eyes Catherine.
Kat's also going to glance at Kay. Very, very much picking up on the fact that Kay definitely does not want to hurt the kid, so she's like,
Hey, Catherine.
she's just gonna stay.
Roll perception.
Oh. Sure. Give me a sec. Where is
Only Catherine because of her angle right now. Nope.
9?
Nope. Too low.
Yeah.
Why
Kat's
is
just going to disengage is an action, right?
Disengage is an
Or is it
action,
just
yes.
It's a shift action.
Shift action. So I can still have my action. Cool.
Mhm.
So Kat's going to disengage to just get some space. No. And I will just have her focus.
Alright, nice. And end turn.
Where's my macro? There we go.
We're gonna have the highest
we need to-
initiative at the end of this.
We need to update the past turn thing. I forgot.
I see. The Mew clone will say. I guess I just have to increase the difficulty, don't I? That's what you need. He pulls out an orb and activates it.
Uh-oh.
Gas is going all around you. And you cannot avoid it because you're condensed in this area.
Kid, what
Orb
was
affects
that?
you both.
Hey, with me. Actually, wait. I forgot. Wait, I can't believe it, but I think aromatherapy might be useful.
Oh? Wait, what? What is this status effect? You look around. You can't see because of the thick mist, you presume. You are unable to see where the clone is right now. And,
so we were like blind.
And then you're breathing it in. No, you're not blind. You're breathing it in, and then it starts hitting in.
Oh, it's.
Why is it every time the status cat falls asleep?
What?
You fall asleep from this.
Damn it. And then cat just thud.
Oh right.
Double thud.
Good first round, right?
Wow. Cool. We're in danger.
All right.
Fucked.
Back to team houses here. Is it can I call it that? Team houses?
Sure.
Miles, it's your go.
Stella. Blades are gonna tear us a new one if he keeps on using them.
I already have a plan for that. You want me to take forward?
I'll take his right arm. He's strong with that one anyways. Alright. There's the maneuver. Okay. That's gonna hit. So.
Let's see. You get 30. Okay, that's to roll the maneuver, right?
Correct. That's to the accuracy check on the maneuver, and then here is the skill roll that I will use in tandem with this.
Okay. So the rule of this is that they have to roll. Okay, so they have to roll a combat check as well, right? That's what the whole thing is.
Yep.
And they can't use stealth because you're using combat essentially.
Correct.
All right.
Is it too late for me to do something I forgot to do?
Oh, what do you want to do? Yeah, synchronize.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it works. Yeah, but you know, you're also asleep, so.
We're just having nap
The
time
battle
over
where
here.
nothing's gonna freaking happen until someone wakes up. Fuck up.
All right.
I-
I'll make Lago roll the appropriate skill check, which is combat. Let's see if he wins. Wait, no, that's not right. Skill check fix. There we go. Combat. Oh, very good. Congrats on that one.
Barely.
I want you to understand what you're facing against. You're facing against an 8d6 plus 2. You got lucky on that one.
Literally a 1 die difference. Damn.
Yeah.
So, Miles pulls out his sword, and he like holds it up as if he's gonna go for a feint.
Okay.
And Lago tries to come at it from his right or Miles' left, but instead of committing to a block or going forward with an attack, Miles immediately steps back, does an overhand block, and then immediately steps in, pressing the blade down. Miles locks the tip of his blade just along Lago's arm,
Mm-hmm.
and just wrenches it and wrenches upward, giving Lago the choice of either dropping his blade or getting his wrist broken.
Oh, okay. So you're giving the option for Lago to keep his weapon.
It's basically he drops his blade or he breaks his wrist and is no longer able to use his blade. I'm not sure how many of you have ever broken your wrist before, but you're not holding anything for like a few weeks if you're lucky.
He's an anime character.
He's an anime character.
He'll break his wrist for the time being.
For the time being.
Yep. I need to reduce his HP.
That
He looks at you
That would
with
count.
deep stare in his eyes, saying, "I've felt worse pain. Pain you can never imagine."
I can imagine quite a bit.
He puts his blades in. He puts the blade that he cannot use in his mouth.
Oh my god, he's fucking Zoro.
You're not gonna get a whole lot of leverage in there. But who am I kidding? You're not gonna learn. Stella?
That's lovely, darling. My turn. Press your end turn to get your thing. Yeah. Stella will rush forward the moment he puts the blade in his mouth and do something similar in a different way.
Ooh. Struggle.
I'm using the disarm instead of the struggle,
Oh,
but that
okay.
is the accuracy of 13. I'm
Alright.
going to be using the focus skill to disarm him.
Ooh.
So he needs to fight with. Does he fight with
Okay.
combat still?
I don't know, actually.
Disarm either uses combat or stealth.
Oh, then I'm doomed. I thought it was equal. That's fine. I still get to roll the table. Give it a wiggle.
Wait, let's see. User may perform
Disarm
disarm,
to-
strip, and push
to-
maneuvers in
telekinetic.
range. Capability and using the focus skill while opposing rolls.
So I think what this means is that
Oh.
you can use focus to. Oh, I'm sorry. To use the move, but he will use either combat or stealth to prevent it. I'll allow
Fair
it.
enough.
He'll just use combat to try and
Yep,
see if he can
that'll
grab the blade.
that'll inevitably succeed against her. I'll roll
Yeah,
the
that
table.
was a low roll. Yeah.
Yeah. He feels the telekinetic power activated in his blade, and then he just
Oh,
holds back and just keeps a hold of it. You feel another layer of bubble surround you, Stella. You have 3.
Ooh. Bloody hell, not good enough.
Stella is protected 3-ply. Nice.
Oh boy.
The third one actually shows up physically. That one's not as invisible as the others.
It was a nice attempt, I will say. And clever too. However, I to spend some time with the errand boy there. So for you, He has like an orb on his foot and he just kicks it towards you, Stella. Let's see if it hits. 12.
Let me check something real quick. How does dodge work?
You use speed.
No, I mean the actual ability dodge. I have
Oh.
higher initiative than him.
Oh, you want to use uncanny dodge?
I think it's like
We haven't-
2 more evasion if you can do it.
Where is it? If the enemy's initiative is lower than yours, you can reduce your initiative by half the target's initiative, minimum to 1/4 of your initiative.
Oh, to resist evasion by 2. So it does add a +2. I don't think that'll be enough, so she probably won't use it. But that's good.
You can do it multiple times, though.
Oh, you are airborne though, so I'm actually gonna give you. I'm gonna give this move that he's doing a disadvantage. Actually, it still hits. But it was nice to do the roll. The orb will explode and push you backwards, quite a few spaces. Since you're airborne, it's more spaces than usual.
Yep, and she just does a couple little twirls before she ends up like stopping in place in the air.
Lago will look at you, Miles, and this is to see if the roll hits. To see if the move hits.
Dice be nice, dice be nice.
It will hit, so I'm gonna show you what it is. Duel. Both the target and the user become enraged and stuck. This lasts until the start of the user's next turn. Both the user and the target are unable to use items until the start of the user's next turn. And during a clash, which is something you don't know what it is yet, the user and target cannot choose to back down.
That's sick.
For this particular duel, you feel compelled to swing your sword at him, Miles.
Mm-hmm.
You and me.
Miles will do just that.
But it will be on the next turn when they fight, but I'm just doing dialogue now.
Okay.
Lago will say, show me how you're gonna face number 1.
Ooh, that was a deep fucking cut.
Alright, we go back outside. Celeste.
Alright, well, there's a wall of freaking fire. I'm assuming I can't fly through the damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but you take the risk of being burned and take fire damage. Which, I'm pretty sure you're fire type. You can go through this, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm fire. That's why I said I could just fly through it.
Yeah, you can fly through it, and not Sam, though. Sam is a bit
She
different.
has an idea, though.
Sadly,
Hey.
no. Yeah.
You could hit him with that new water move you got there, Sam.
Oh.
That's an attack of opportunity. Like, it's a priority attack, is it not?
It is, yeah. But I think right now, since we both go before, that kind of wouldn't do too much.
Okay. Well, because I'm crippled right now, she's like, you know, it's cute you think this is gonna stop me, buddy. So how this is gonna work is she's going to, I shit you not.
Before you move, roll perception.
Perspiration.
Perspiration.
Roll perspiration.
Hang on, I gotta find my dice. I rolled a perceptive.
Advantage.
Advantage. Oh, rolled again. Hang on, where I just lost my perception dice.
Are you guys?
A 4!
Nice.
Sam, you roll perception
Ouch.
now, without advantage.
Okey-doke.
Without advantage on your end.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh my god! I
We're-
guess. Okay. On the next turn, on a 10, I'll give it.
Okay.
But for
Watch us
now-
roll the worst, Scott.
For now, fight time.
She. Don't freak out, by the way. She flies through the fire. I kid you
And the
not.
Yeah.
through the fire and the flames.
It's kind of what I expected.
Remember, Sarah's is 3 spaces above you still.
She's going to move up to his level.
So
'Cause I can do that.
that would be sprinting.
Would it be?
Because you have Sky 3. Apparently. Now you should have Sky. I'm gonna use Sky 5 because that seems silly.
Yeah, why do I only have Sky 3?
Sky 5 will get you up to 19.
Okay. We'll just set on my character sheet if you want to do that.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that's a problem. There.
There we go. It's really cute you think you can stop me with fire! Oh, jeez.
He gracefully evades, like doing like an aerial twist.
The thing that kills me is that wasn't a crit miss either.
Sarah's like, well, I wasn't trying to stop you that time. But if you want me to stop you for sure...
Oh, fucking bite me, bitch!
It's going to be his turn. You see his scythe change mode, and you see sparks ignite from his
Oh yeah,
drive.
that's what I was afraid of, because I read the card!
Celeste!
Ceres will look at you, intently say, time to face your fears.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Ah, good question.
So, can I use protect through this? Question mark. I actually need a decent, don't I? Fuck.
Hold up. I mean, you can do. Oh, and you can't because you're one space away, and you're more spaces away. But don't worry, it's not gonna affect her quite yet.
Okay.
Because instead, what happens is that the weapon is gonna swing at you. However, it's not going to activate because actually Last Harvest is an EOT move and you cannot use it this turn. So, hold on, I'm killing a bug.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god. I don't know, something must have happened in the house because I'm seeing fruit flies everywhere now.
Yeah, apparently.
He's gonna swing at you, but the weapon isn't active since it's an EOT move, but it's gonna do a regular slash attack. That hits.
Oh, yeesh.
25 damage.
25.
Which is -1.
Wow.
So he takes 1 damage.
Whoop-de freaking do. You had me going for a minute there, buddy. I don't know what you want from me, but not that bad.
Maybe I'll turn up the heat a bit.
I can do that way more.
I need to put a reminder once again. We're running out of icons here. And then he's going to use this move against you. Which, granted, he doesn't have a status on himself quite yet, but he's gonna use the move regardless. That one I think misses, right?
Yeah, that's a miss.
That one's a miss. He tries to go with a feint with the back of his scythe, and it doesn't connect.
If only he didn't shut down her fire moves.
Ceres will end this turn by not flying and not maintaining his flight, so... And I have to show it too. But he's only gonna go down 1 tile. For wingless flying. He falls 1 square instead of 2 if he's not actively flying. So he's choosing not to fly currently.
He's falling with style.
Exactly. Which means I have to turn off the sky thing. So, end turn. End the turn, please, game. There we go. Sam!
Alrighty. I do actually want to use Aqua Jet, but I just don't want to use it as priority. So that screws up things. I can only use it like once kind of as priority.
Oh, right. Sorry, the flames disappeared.
Okay. Well then. I could try to do Nightshade on him too, then. But I'd rather get closer to Celeste. And he is grass too, right? So it's like...
Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell he's grass due to the flying move working earlier.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm just going to go ahead and use Nightshade on him, just to get a little bit of easy damage in. Plus, I can be at a close enough range to Celeste. I feel like I'm going to move actually over to here, and then try to use it on Ceres.
Ah, nice. Remember you're you're 2 below from Siri, so what's the range of that move?
It's 8.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it hits from that range.
Yeah. Ba-boom.
Let me check his evasione. I think he can dodge that if he loses initiative. 4 for your initiative, where's highest, so... Ceres will use 5 initiative to gain 2 more evasion to dodge that.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know based on that move, his evasion is 8 right now. In the air. So that's why he used that to gain 2 more and get to 10.
Gotcha. Fuck. Well, that sucks.
You made him slower at least, again, actually.
Yeah. That's okay, I'm just keeping him down.
You're the speed control.
Yeah, honestly. More importantly, I'm semi against the building now, which will maybe be relevant later.
Ah, good plan, actually. You get some groundwork. You stand... Oh, you don't stand your ghost, but you could stand sideways on a building, I suppose.
Yeah, Spider-Man on the building sideways.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's cool.
That's actually a really sick mental
Alright,
image.
back to the sleepy ones.
Oh.
We're
ask you a question.
going to say that 1 entire round passes and you're on the 3rd round for this,
No.
and you both wake up.
No,
No,
Scott.
no.
No?
Cat has Cresselia blood.
Oh.
Fucked up.
All right.
So it's my turn, right?
That's right. It's supposed to be your turn. Do you want to roll to wake up, I suppose?
I want to ask you something first.
Yes. Oh. I mean, you don't need to use that last thing to, remove the status condition. The idea was that you fall asleep for a round and then you wake up and something happened. It was a scripted orb, but I fucked up apparently.
Oh.
But you are currently asleep.
All right.
But you can.
Well, then I guess that's that.
Yeah, you don't want to kick the baby, so it's fine. But
Yeah.
you won't be asleep on the next turn, so I'll remove that for you.
Yeah.
So you wake up.
How's Cat?
I guess.
How's Cat doing, considering?
So you have Cresselia blood. So remind me what Cresselia does again.
Cresselia. The power to dispel nightmares and holding one of its feathers is said to bring happy dreams. It's also great at healing, yada yada yada. Counterpart to Darkrai, yada yada yada. Something something dreams, something something sleep, something something.
Oh shit! Something happens when sleep happens. I forgot. I need to go check my status conditions. What happens
Alright,
during
I'm supposed
sleep?
to do something too, aren't I?
Sleep. No bonuses from evasion. They can only take free and swift actions that could cure sleep. Yeah, you don't gain initiative when you're asleep.
Cool.
So if your end turn doesn't proc, basically, Yoda.
Okay.
But Catherine,
I don't have Sleepwalker anymore anywhere. I forgot about that. That's gone now.
Catherine, you're awake. This doesn't affect you. But you can.
I'm awake?
Yeah, you're awake.
Oh. So, the way I see it is, Cat felt like she was falling asleep, and then she. I don't know. How would you describe this, Scott?
You feel like a bit tired, but it passes quickly. It's like a little daze.
So, on the other hand, just went down like a beanbag.
Yeah.
And presumably ate. Okay, so seeing this happen, you know what? I don't get to use aromatherapy very often.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, then that definitely wakes them up.
Yeah,
yeah.
What's that smell?
Kate, wake up! Wake up!
Oh, hey, you smell nice.
Not the, but that. Sleep. It was a sleep orb. I think.
Oh, wait, where is he?
Can you sense him?
Can we?
Roll focus.
Wow.
Alright, yeah, give me a moment.
I mean, K's synchronized did proc.
Maybe the room is still foggy though with the sleep gas.
True, but at the same time, I'm assuming you're doing psychic sense stuff.
Let's see. Okay, so that's what happens. That's why. So, you know that you sense them here. The mist has dissipated long ago. However, it seems that they are there.
So they haven't moved. Got it.
They're still there, I think? Oh, I forgot to end my turn, sorry.
Yeah.
Since you,
Cat just oh yeah, you go.
since you were sleeping, you don't gain the initiative.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, so...
The cat does wake him up.
Yeah. I mean, but there's no initiative gain.
Yeah. So, Cat just glances at where they would be. And just like, so... Do we just sit here,
Roll
or...
perception.
Perception.
Alright, I'll give it to you because, like, okay. You feel a glint in your eye as you see to your right, over here, Big Doof is recording for his vlog.
Is he live streaming us?
Oh,
And actually, you see Zor look at you, and he's like, he gives a smile and he waves at you.
Can they hear us?
You don't know. What do
Can
you do?
we hear them?
They don't appear to say anything.
Actually, can we hear anything else at all? Because, like, surely we would have heard the commotion coming from behind us.
You can hear the noises of the combat behind you, yes.
So noise likely isn't blocked in for us.
They can totally hear us.
They can totally hear us. Hey, you guys need to get out of here!
Hey, careful. He might be asleep. Don't wake him.
What do you do? They seem. Sor seems to still be waving.
1, 2, 3. I definitely can't reach them with telepathy.
I mean, you could move and use telepathy, presumably.
Would I even be in range? Telepathy is focus ×2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I would be in range if I moved to the edge of the barrier.
So when you're moving towards this direction, when you move from here to here, you feel something strike at you.
Of course it is.
Yep. Attack of opportunity.
You know it.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 25 damage to you.
He's not asleep then, huh?
Mm-mm.
Interesting. So he also has a refresh patch then.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
That's 9 damage to you.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed.
That's a physical though, so it's resisted by the bubble, the reflect.
If I burn it, I don't need to burn it. I am comfortable with my health at the moment.
Yep. All right. You hear a telepathy inside you saying, focus on the fight. There's no time to get distracted now.
It's not getting distracted. It's my priorities. And Kat's just going to send out a telepathic message to both Zor and Doof.
What does the telepathic message say? This is very important.
I know, because Zor's there. She's going to say, evacuate the floor. We've got trouble. It's dangerous. This is not a drill.
I should whisper something to you, Scott, but I'll take it a minute.
Zor and Big Doof look at each other. Zor whispers something in his ear. And then they both seem to be laughing at each other.
Oh, we've got some scolding to do later.
And Zor is actually doing fist pumps at you. Cheering you on. Cheering you on, sorry.
Cat just face hoofs. It's like, God damn it, you guys. I appreciate the sentiment, but this is not the time!
Big Doof is recording in earnest.
You can't hear me, but I actually facepalmed.
Alright, how do you end your turn?
I don't wanna kick the baby, I don't wanna do this. Cat's probably just going to just like knock on the barrier real quick, just like it can't be broken through at all, can I?
No, you cannot break through it.
I don't really have anything that's good for this, so yeah, Cat's actually just not gonna do anything. She doesn't want to fight. I'm just gonna focus.
You hear a notification inside of your eye, Kay.
Finally.
Would you like me to tell you the message, or would you like to hear it later? You got a reply from Emmerich.
Are you talking as Luca, or are you just actually asking me out of character?
Luca. You got a reply. Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. It should be in character. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on.
I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Kay, you've got a reply from Emmerich. Would you like to hear it? Or later?
Just tell me, are the kids safe?
Wait. Luca's asking you if you want to hear the reply he sent to you. Because he texted you back.
Okay. Yes, I want to know. I need to know if the kids are safe.
Okay. Hold on.
Loading text. Thumbs up emoji. Knock 'em dead, sweetheart.
I love him.
That's the message.
I need to recover from this out of character. Move on.
Same.
You gotta admit that was cute though, right? Come on, Yoda, admit it was cute.
It was very cute.
Okay, good. Because I can hear you smiling.
That's right, honey.
All right.
Okay.
It's...
Does
Huh?
before 8 has their turn, does Lucas saying that, do I hear that as well, or just K?
Up to K. K, do you let that be heard everywhere?
Up to Luca. Luca, did you?
I've announced this to everyone around you.
Well, then there you go.
Okay. Once was possibly just shenaniganry, or like a but twice, especially from Emmerich, that sets off Cat's alarm bells. Something is up.
All right. Here's an ability. It's called Something is Off.
Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. They're running interference. As Cat realizes this, her eyes widen.
You hear the miracle inside of your head say, "Looks like you're being cheered on. Isn't that nice?" Something is prepared, and it seems that the... Oops, there's a bug there. I killed it. The Mew is gonna move around you somewhere. You don't know exactly where, but you can use focus to sort of determine where they are.
Catherine or both of us?
Catherine is talking to Big Doof and Zor. This is a new thing.
Well, yeah, Cat's currently preoccupied.
Alright, the Mew clone is around you somewhere. Like, aka one space orthodontic or diagonal around you. Somewhere.
So they're next to K.
K will stand upright and just brace himself.
Actually, that's strange. You feel... Wait. Hold on. Something is off. You feel another one of them, and another one of them, and another one of them. You feel 5 different types of Mew around you.
Kid, what are you doing?
This motherfucker using double team?
No, they're not using double team.
Something else.
They're using triple team.
Oh, God.
If you say fighting is the only way, then hit me already.
All in due time. You know how to prepare. We're just preparing here. Oh no, which one is the original? Because I need to pass the turn in. Okay, good. I got the original.
Yeah, because we can't see their initiative.
Exactly. Because they are invisible. All right. Stella. You see both Miles and Lago locked in deep combats now, as they're dueling each other, or preparing to at least. How do you respond and how do you react?
Well, she has to get a little closer, but since she's not going to be in range for any attacks within it, oh, bloody hell, you need to be careful. Range 6. He's in range.
Dang.
Yep, that works. You heal 50. Oh!
Oh!
Alright, so during this encounter, you will be invisible until the encounter ends. That's how that's gonna be.
Sure enough.
Like Stella,
with
like
the pulse. Yep. With the pulse of the energy sent out, blocked by the barrier, it reaches just barely Miles to heal the wounds. And as the energy leaves, so too does she vanish.
Nice. Miles, you may only swing your sword. Prepare yourself. Alright, so when you use this, your sword becomes stronger than before. Damage rate is increased by 1 and has stab properties. The sword is renamed. I'm gonna rename your sword and you're gonna use it again. So this roll doesn't count, and good for you because that 9 is very low for this.
And has stab. Dang.
You raise your sword, trying to take down this assassin, a Huron member that has plagued your entire family and houses. And then the sword glows with a bright light. A light that radiates nothing but honor. Honor! Well,
Roll again.
one moment. It's ready. Roll again. Sword of Truth.
Ooh.
Lago has... Yeah, that's going to hit. Nice. 49 physical. $20 damage. He takes the slice and then looks at you. Well, I mean, what do you say to him after that one hit that connects easily?
Miles is he's gonna stay silent in this, at least at this point in the fight. As far as banter, he's very reactive. As far as his fighting, he's proactive. I'll leave it at that.
So since you're in rage, I want you to roll. No, you don't roll actually, because it's gonna wear out in the next turn anyway. So I want you to give yourself also. Let's see, how much is that? I'm gonna give you 5 evasion right now, as well.
5
And-
evasion?
Yeah, I already gave it to you. Sorry, 5 initiative. My bad. And now you may
Okay.
end your turn.
All right.
Because
There we go.
I added that when you're in rage, your initiative goes up a tick immediately from the base rage initiative you have.
Okay.
All right, Lago will just put his 2 swords away. Maybe he shouldn't have broken his wrist, but oh well, it's all part of the job. All right, let's move on to the climax then, shall we? Since your
Careful
friend
what you
is
wish
gone.
for.
Since your friend is gone and probably went to rest, I think it's time to see what you can do. He pulls out a sword that is radiating with dark energy.
Don't do
You can
something
see
you're
it.
gonna regret.
He starts to... You see his body start to flicker a little bit. As he gains a type. He is now Water Ghost. By pulling this one sword out.
Nice trick.
I practiced a long time for it. Against my will, but... No, it doesn't matter. He uses his Godbreaker, the Blade of the 12th Omen. But it seems that the AC was a bit low for this one. Although, let me read Duel again. What's your evasion for this? What's your either physical or speed evasion?
Speed evasion is 6, physical is 2.
You will dodge the move. Although you have to clash, I believe. Yep.
Alright. So we're clashing.
So clash. What is a clash? All physical attacks are subject to a clash whenever Lago or you, since you also have a sword, would be able to dodge the move. Since you can't dodge the move, instead of dodging, you You can choose a physical move of your choice with a +2 AC penalty. So, if you win against his, which is easy, you win against his 4, you can beat him. So yes, roll an attack.
Let me find one that'll actually fit for this.
Yeah. Only the AC number counts, and if it has it does not miss, it does not count for this clash in particular. Keep in mind, you want to roll something with a low AC rather. Something that will connect for sure.
Does it have to be 2 or it's 2 or higher?
No, you can roll any roll any physical move. The physical move will have like -2 for the AC, so well +2 for AC because it's gonna be harder to hit, right? So it has the +2 penalty on it on top of the regular move.
Okay.
Extra penalty.
Yeah, so you have to beat the 4.
All right. Good thing I've got this around.
Nice. So
Hey.
with your claws, you grab a hold of the blade. You can feel its spectral energy coursing through your claws. And I'm gonna have to check the typings of this actually. To see if it...
Steel against a water ghost is weak due to steel being weak against water. I can double check the type chart, but I believe that is the case.
Yeah, it will be half damage, but still, even if it's oops, yeah. So even if it's 24, it says here. Yep. So okay, it's a physical attack, 24, which is half the damage modifier. It will be 1 damage, but you will deal 1 injury to him. Because you won the clash. That's how that works.
Alright, so I take 1 damage?
No. Lago takes 1 damage and he will take also an injury. You don't take anything. You won the clash against him.
Okay, so... Here, can I show you how I envision this whole thing happening?
Sure.
Lago comes in like an overhead cleave against Miles. Miles ends up popping out both of his metal claws and catching it in a cross guard and holding it there for a few seconds before stepping aside, twisting it down, and driving the blade into the ground. Hopping over it and pushing off from it, Miles takes a swipe at Lago and cuts just under his eye.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Now that was unexpected. I think I should go all out then, should I? I want you to roll... roll perception. You're an aura. You're an aura master. Oh. Yeah, I'll give it to you still. You know that Lagos was not trying at all since the start. So all of his CS are back to normal. He came in here with -6 CS on everything.
Oh,
for
shit.
a reason.
Oh, damn.
He's ready to actually fight you.
Okay, that's actually kind of a cool power move, I gotta admit. Like, that's
He's
actually
number
kind of
2.
awesome. Like, that's actually awesome.
Like Hallie said, he is number 2.
And Lago will say, I expect you'll make this fight very, very much entertaining for me. And hopefully for you as well.
Careful what you wish for. There's 2 tragedies in life. Not getting what you want and getting what you ask for.
Meanwhile, Stella and Miles, you see both Owen and Jonathan kind of like looking at you. They're impressed. You actually see Jonathan clapping. Nice. That's it.
I I'm so glad that they all think that we're having a wonderful time in Hoopa's live game show.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Or oh yes, Sky Fight.
This man falls down a tile. So with flight, we can move down one tile, right?
I mean, if you're not actively flying, he will fall down one tile at the beginning of his turn.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to end Lago's turn. My bad.
Yeah, end Lago's turn, then I'll take one.
I think I forgot
So-
to end the. No, I did end the Mewtwo's turn. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Celeste, you go first.
She's already frightened enough as it is, but now that it's every other turn, she's gonna fall one tile down like she's going to lower herself one tile.
Mhm.
And I love how he tries to shove me down, but she, to make this cool, she dive bombs into him and uses aerial ace.
Ooh, very nice. So
A
you're gonna.
clever way of lowering a tile.
Very good actually. That will connect.
Yeah, very clever. I wanted to do that because I'm like, I have an idea. I'm gonna be clever with this.
Ooh.
And before Neil deGrasse Tyson just goes, meow.
55 damage. By the way, still not getting injured. By the way, with the damage.
Man, what a
Yeah.
resilient little guy you are. Punching back practically.
He's tough.
You strike really well in the air. I'll give you that.
We've had
Celeste,
practice.
Sam, roll perception.
Come on, please don't let
you
us
did
roll.
it.
More perception.
Don't say that, Scott, because then we're not gonna get it. Thank
You got
God, I barely.
All right, you both see. What's that all the way down there?
Uh.
It's Trevor and Alexi looking
I
upwards
knew
towards
you were
your
gonna
fight.
do this.
Celeste, you see Trevor like waving at you, happily.
Celeste, this is not how he would be acting. This is not right.
Alexi
I
nods in
literally-
approval.
Damn.
I screamed at the start of this fight. How is he not coming for my help?
Something's not right with them.
What are you doing to them?
Whoa! Chill out. Something is
not
off.
gonna- She's not gonna chill out because now she's even more infuriated.
Something is off.
Something is off.
Something is off.
All right. You end the addition, right? Okay. Ceres is. You could have comboed attacked, but. Sorry, I got a phone call. My bad.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wowie. I'm totally gonna combo cat with aerial ace and scratch. I don't have my fucking fire moves. I can't do anything that would mean anything.
I need Celeste to eventually get out of the way, but I think right now this is good to just start to wear him down.
Yeah, that's kind of her idea. I know she needs to move, but
Yeah.
all of my moves are melee right now because he shut off my fire moves. You have to understand that, Sky.
That dang burst on my new weapon sure be tricky.
Sorry.
That weapon is cool, but goddamn,
Yeah.
we need to give that thing a switch. Hmm. I'm just gonna read the wording on Thread Seed really quickly. Is that the rest of combat? Status. Okay. Unless they take one tick of damage. You can technically use them, it'll just cost you some health.
Also, gentle reminder, Sky, I kind of need to get hit with like 12 more damage and then I can start fucking using my fire moves again.
True.
So it kind of benefits me for friendly fire right now.
Do you want me to just straight up go in with it? Because I can.
If you want to, I'm not stopping you. It's a bug move, right?
Yeah, you're gonna take super effective damage.
I'm
Wait,
fire
no.
dark.
You're fire dark.
Does Bug do dark? I can't remember.
Bug is
Du-
strong
Bug-
against Dark.
Yeah. I could have sworn that was times two. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Oh god. So how? Also, hi, Raiders. Scott's currently taking a phone call. We'll be back momentarily. I don't know if they actually hear us. Do you guys hear us right now?
Yeah, they can. Hi, Victor. Jesus, help us.
Yep, they can definitely hear us.
Okay, just making sure. Also, yeah, Sarah, your microphone is very
Puppy.
loud.
I don't know why I did that. Mike, hey, can you behave tonight, please? Like, for once? Like, come on.
We really should troubleshoot that later.
I'm troubleshooting this off stream because it's been acting fine. But to be fair, I have kind of been messing with it, so whenever I get too loud, my mic just clips and you don't hear it.
We'll look at it later off stream. You're just eating your mic right now, basically.
I'm like leaning all the way back. The fuck, guys?
It could just be a really sensitive mic, and
It is. It's a good mic. I mean, credit where credit is. This thing picks up everything.
Because like, it sounds like you're basically hitting the roof of your microphone's range.
Apparently. I'm in the zone right now. Cherry, you're used to me yelling all the time. I mean, come on, man. I'm just... This is intense, okay? You gotta understand, I'm gonna be a little more high energy, which is why I have my sensitivity kind of messed with so I don't get too loud. But yet still, my voice finds a way.
I'm just trying to think what these daggers are doing, because like... Like, don't you guys think it's weird that like they were able to even get to this, get here?
Yeah, something is off. ...
I wish we could find out what was off, because this is not how any of them would be reacting, and now Celeste is actually ripshit pissed. Because she screamed for help at the start of the fight.
They're not actually here, we're all hallucinating. We just jumped out a window.
Something is up. Something is up.
No, it's off.
Well, that's not entirely true. You two out there are up.
It's true, we are up.
You cannot see the fucking glare I'm giving you right now, Hallie.
Hi, I'm sorry about that.
You don't get Scott?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, Scott, Prime Day is almost over. You need to buy stuff. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
I forgot I was... No, I forgot I was going to buy a new webcam.
Oh.
I need a new webcam because my webcam keeps falling off the monitor all the time.
Do you not have a clip for it?
It has a clip. It doesn't clip. That'll change everything. It's not a good clip. Alright. Where were we? Alright, Trevor was waving at you. Alright, it's Sarah's turn.
Really pissed.
The scythe will spark with an electric sheen. This is an electric move now.
Plus, actually looks freaking terrified.
He will go upwards for like 3 spaces. I presume you attack of opportunity them?
Oh, well, I'm gonna try to slow him down,
Uh-huh.
because she's panicking.
Oh, you guys are like right by the... Wait, can you go that high?
Yeah.
Like that's the conference room they're at now. I thought that went all the way to the left.
No, that's the floor. They're at floor 11 right now. Divide by 2.
I fucking missed. I fucking
Right.
missed, Scott.
I saw.
Conference room is floor 10.
Oh, don't think about it too much. Last Harvest, electric type. On you, Celeste.
Yeah, I know. And there's nothing she can do to dodge it because she's not fast enough.
It's a good thing that doesn't paralyze or burn.
Oh, I suppose I was supposed to invert the numbers when it's in electric mode. My bad. But still, it doesn't trigger. At least, so no big deal.
It still freaks her out and causes her to scream in panic.
Alright, how much damage? 39. And it's once effective, I believe.
Yeah.
32 damage.
Well, I've taken over a tick of damage. I can use my fire moves again.
Well, okay, no, so when you use a fire move, you have to use a tick of damage. That's how that move is. The other
It's
one.
not removed when you take a tick of damage.
Yeah.
Would you like me to intercept and protect instead?
You could also use your reflect stat.
Yeah.
I have a lot of HP and I'm comfortable with that hit as much as it hurts.
Yeah, if you remember, Celeste has rage mode from Smash Bros.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so
She's
she wants
real
damage.
fucking mad.
But I'm always giving the option.
And now,
Just a little more.
you see Ceres raise his arm to the sky, look down, and say, "Let's kick this up a notch and see how well you move in the air, shall we?"
Godbreaker.
Let's see, I need to arrange this in a certain fashion here. Yes, this seems fair. Actually, this seems weird. Shoot, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, he uses this move.
What the fuck?
Verdant Hurricane, look at that text.
A wall of text.
Crits on 99999.
Yeah, which means it doesn't crit ever. 26, ooh, that's a big roll. So it ignores all the move's attributes. There's a spiral of 8 spinning leaves. Each have a tick of HP from Ceres. Max. And they're spinning in the air. If you touch them, they deal damage.
Ah, I see.
However, let me move them adequately to throw them to the back instead. There you go. So, the lighter ones are up on 22, the darker ones are on 20, and the other normal ones around him are on 21. So they're not doing anything to you right now, but it's a nice protection.
Oh my god, he's using Leaf Shield.
Yep, Ceres will fall once. And end the turn. I forgot to make him fall one more time, but it's fine.
Okay.
Sam!
Alright, now I kinda definitely want to use the weapon drive, right?
Yeah.
You can target the
they're-
leaves, by the way.
That's
They're-
what I was.
they're
Well,
considered-
it's a burst.
It's burst, and they have no evasion, so it's a guaranteed hit. Also, they're grass type. So, yeah.
Let's do it.
Sword, 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 sword.
Celeste, you
sword.
better brace yourself.
Ready for it.
All right, so Sam is going to, well, thinking emoji. What, just out of curiosity, what does it take action-wise to place a trap? That's like a full action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I'll save that for later, I suppose. So Sam's gonna just kind of belay, repel, jump off the building, and
With the bottle. Boing.
yeah, and have to go through probably one of the leaves because it is like a melee ability, but it's like a burst melee thing.
Oh, you want to be on
So-
like in range, right?
Yeah,
So you can move.
it's burst 4. If that helps.
4. Yeah, it will hit everything. That hits.
It's burst
everything.
4. It says target 2, but I'm gonna only target 1.
Yeah, you can target only Ceres and it'll hit all of them.
That's fine.
Ah man, Ceres got countered here.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna roll for it. I've renamed
It's
it,
a
yeah.
-2, but it still hits because the Leafs have no fucking evasion. Well, I'm glad that my setup that took a while was very hard to prepare and, you know.
You're welcome.
We're the player, Scott. You should expect this by now.
I got the cool new toy. I'm definitely gonna use the cool new toy.
Exactly.
Describe the
Ceres is
attack.
like glaring at you, saying,
So it's basically a like a scyther blade scimitar kind of
Yeah.
deal. So he's gonna basically just like low key aquajet off of the building and just sort of like spin through the leaves. Spin blade.
you will take one of them, right? Is that how I understand it?
What?
You will take one of the leaves damage?
Yeah,
Because
yeah. I take one of the leaves damage. That's true.
26, I believe. Let me see. Oh, that's physical. They have 10 physical defense. All the leaves had 13 HP, therefore they died.
Nice.
Gone. I just have the mental image of like Sam just like slashing it with the sword. There's just the briefest delay, and then, bang.
No, I don't know what
Confetti.
it is, but you know.
The sword like eats the leaves because bug.
Crunch. How many spaces do you go up? Because he's on 20 right now.
Oh,
Presumed 3?
yes.
You will hit one of the leaves, so that's 26. Yeah, and you defend with special defense, and it's grass. Is grass super effective
Against
you?
me, yes.
Yes, so there's that
Unfortunately.
going for Ceres at least.
You have the bubbles.
You can take 19 damage,
Okay.
which is nothing to you.
Yeah, you're right. It is actually basically nothing to me. That's with the special defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. So minus 19.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Did I mention that I have 156 HP?
Holy crap.
Literal tank.
Ceres will look at you like he's like, "Aw, I should have at least let them stick around for a while." That weapon's pretty cool though. Maybe, you know, maybe we can just practice with it. It's kind of like my scythe. I guess I should try harder then, don't I? Just like Lago, Ceres was
He has
also
been
in the
fucking trying.
same environment. He's going to his max strength now.
I'd prefer if we weren't trying at all.
Oh, I guess it's time for me to stop holding back that fucker. Because now it's personal.
Oh boy.
And yes, you had your turn. 0 initiative. Hey,
Alright.
back to here.
Alright.
Can I determine if this kid is reading my mind?
Oh, he is.
Can I stop that?
No.
Really?
I mean, oh yeah, you can try to stop it. That's true.
What would I do for that?
One moment. You need to roll focus. Against his own focus. Let me roll their focus for a moment. Let's see. They'll have advantage due to being undetectable.
Okay. Dang.
Yay! You hear the Mew clone saying in your head, "Try harder." All right.
Oh,
Who
come
wants to go
on,
first?
kid.
Catherine or Kadabra?
Oh,
Wait,
we actually have the
Kadabra.
same initiative. What the heck?
High
Oh, I
five!
never updated my token. I should do that.
Oh yeah, then Kay definitely has.
All right.
But would you like to go first?
Sure. Kat is sitting there trying to figure out what's going on with Doof and Zor because she can clearly tell that something ain't right, and so now she's trying to figure out what. That doesn't make sense. How'd they even get to this place anyway? If Zor saw them, he would have been freaking out. So, what's going on here? I'm gonna have Kat roll intuition to try and see if she can get some form of insight into this.
Okay. What do you? Okay. Describe to me what the intuition is for.
She's trying to figure out if there's any reason why Doof and Zor would be reacting the way they are. It's like,
Okay.
Because this doesn't make sense given how we've seen Zor react to Ramiel in the past.
So your first perception when this happened was 11, right?
I don't remember, to be honest.
It was 11.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you what happens in a moment.
Cool.
That roll will work, but I'll let it act on a certain moment. Not now.
Yeah, in that case, Kat, as she's thinking about it, is just going to back up and try to regroup with Kay.
Watch your step.
Kay, where is he?
Everywhere.
What do you mean, everywhere? I can't think. What do we do? What do we do?
You hear, oh, looks like it ran out.
That's what I mean.
Oh, you've gotta be fucking with me. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this.
The Mew is using triple team.
Okay, we're running out of options here.
We just need him to get this barrier down.
No, think. How could we deal with the barrier? I don't know if we can't. I can't break through it. Think. Out of character, I do have a move I could do, but at the same time, Cap doesn't want to do it.
Oh, from that intuition roll, by the way. Hey, Catherine. The Mew is blind.
I have an idea. Scott?
Yes.
I'm going to activate prismatic refraction.
Do it.
So
see what happens.
So, for context, it is. I accidentally hit it twice. Free action, so I'm going to roll the dice. Come on. Scott?
Yes.
Can I burn my initiative to change it to the type I want to be?
You mean burn your inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change to dark type.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
If I can find your inspiration status, that is very hard here in Roll20. There it is.
Okay. And then dark type. Hey Scott, should we reveal the capability that Cat has, or should I just use her stealth?
Up to you.
Because if he can't see Cat, and he can't sense her psychically, with the thing, he shouldn't actually be able to sense her.
Alright.
So, yeah, Kay sees Cat's ring, hooves, etc. You know the drill. Change color to, I think it's like a dark gray almost. I think that's what that form looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I need an easier way to do this.
Should it be clear to Kay what she's doing? I think
I
so.
mean-
He's learned about the dark type.
Yeah.
He knows that Cat can change typing, so
Alright. But Kay is going to look away from Catherine.
yeah. And Cat's just going to sneak around and just try to figure out which one of these is the real 8. It's like only one of them is the real 8, so like
Yes.
Did I roll anything for that, or should I just
Focus. Or sorry, not focus, what's a good roll for like figuring out something?
I'd say I have a perception or intuition for this one.
Perception. Beat a 15.
Unlikely, but let's give it a shot.
No.
Okay, plan B it is then.
Yeah. But you at least know that there's not 6 Mews there right now.
How does triple team work? To
It's like
increase their
regular double team, but
to,
you know more.
to increase their evasion or when making attack. So I can still technically hit them, right?
Yes.
Cool. So how does this react with a move that doesn't miss?
Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna take it.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to have that as stat because I'm currently
super
sharing the same type
effective,
stat.
right?
I forgot to have that as stab, so I'm gonna reroll the damage.
Oh yeah, reroll the damage.
Let's see, which one of these?
And that's a
Damage
crit too, so
one.
that's gonna be 50. Sorry, not 50. Also roll a 2d6 plus 8, by the way.
Roll 2d6 plus 8.
That's oh, that's 50 still. Nice. It's kind of funny. You did the roll and it's still 50. Cool. It's super effective against the Mew. Mew takes 51 damage.
But most importantly, I hit the real one, right?
Yes. You know you hit the real one, the other one sort of like retract. But he still has the charges on him. That was just to initially confuse you.
Kay jumps
Yeah.
and turns around and shouts, "Cat, what are you doing?"
I'm sorry, we're running.
Alright. From your previous intuition and perception rolls, you are going to see a new health bar.
Give me a new health bar.
It's a new health bar.
What is... What?
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
It's a new health bar. There you go. That's how much you need. And it went down when you rolled initiative. Sorry, not intuition.
The hell?
And also the perception roll too.
Something's not right, Kay. The others aren't responding right.
For all the players here. Actually, No, this would only be for here, for this fight. In character, Miles and Stella have not, tried to decipher anything.
Not yet, that's next turn.
Yeah.
To be fair, they are a little preoccupied.
You did roll an
And-
11 earlier, Celeste. That worked, so...
And I also, only just had the character see something happen, so I only get to act next turn.
So now you know that there's a special health bar specifically for something like that. Ooh, interesting. Alright.
Very curious.
Yeah.
I need to break whatever illusion is going on.
Is that end your turn?
Oh, right. Cat's going to probably... Yeah, Where is my macro? I need a better way to do these. Boop.
Okay.
There is another mystery here. The boss of the daggers wanted you dead, kid. So, how are you alive?
Well, I survived, of course. Now fight.
Alongside the daggers?
Enough talk. Fight.
Kid. You are very talented, but this is not the time to play. My friends are in danger over there.
Roll focus. Alright. Alright, what do you do next?
He started to have a trap forming in mind, but when he realized his mind was being read, he ditched the whole process. So now he has to start from scratch. Hey, Luca. You can't read your mind. If you come up with any ideas, just tell me what to do.
I just hear the typing. Just type.
Yep. Here's what Luke has to say.
I've been told to not interfere. I'm sorry, Kay. Looks like you were on your own for this one.
What do you mean you've been told not to interfere?
That's all you can do for now.
By who?
Kid, what is happening here?
Oh, yeah, I need to...
Do you end your
Come
turn, Kay?
on. Alright, how about this? Hit me, and if you can make me scream, I'll fight back. Do your worst.
No. Yoda, why do you say these things?
You trying to intimidate him?
Maybe.
Oh, it's intimidating me!
Oh, I forgot the focus. Where's my focus button?
Boy. Well, I can certainly try. Sounds like a fun challenge, actually.
Sure, I've been through a lot. Good luck.
Are you ready?
Why are you asking?
Metronome.
Oh god.
It's time for the lottery, baby!
Yes! Yes.
I've been waiting to use metronome for such a long time.
I fear.
You have no idea. But yeah.
The whiplash from the music.
Do you want to roll for this move?
Destroy the tongue. You're asking me?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what my fate is.
Roll me a 1d900.
Oh, that kind of metronome.
Yes. It's my
It's
fun
gonna be-
metronome.
It's gonna be so exciting when the Mew clone lands on, gives you a 10,000 stars, and just
That's gonna be a legendary move.
We're
Isn't it?
fucked.
What the fuck does this do? Hold on, I need to look up the move now. Isn't that fun?
I'm scared.
Bowser Lottery gives you 10,000 Poke.
100 star present!
Yeah, exactly.
We're out of here! I love that video.
So,
Okay,
I'll bet.
it's a move that doesn't exist in my data right now, so I'm just gonna see what it does.
Keep telling you to stop using
Oh
Ballpedia.
no! It's comeuppance!
What does
Oh.
that do?
Returns 1.5 times the damage dealt by FO's last attack, because it's a
Oh.
dual fight.
Oh.
Alright, so how much damage did, how much damage did, the Mew clone get? From, you know, also the dark
Faint
type
attack?
move?
It's a dark type?
Yes. 51
Oh.
damage,
Dark.
nice. The Mew
I
clone
flipped
deals
up.
51 damage to you, Kay.
Is it physical?
Yes, I believe.
Then it gets resisted.
Let's see. Let's see.
on the plus side, you have the reflect.
It's physical, yes.
But it cancels out the super effective.
So it's only
So-
regular effective,
Yeah.
51 damage.
51 damage. Alright, it's less than half.
Uh,
Would this make him scream?
let's see.
I kind of think he's been through a lot worse, but you tell me.
39 damage.
There we go. He takes the hit. Kid. I've been fired through a pane of glass across this entire building. You can do better than that.
I'm sorry, I'll try better next time.
Oh no.
He actually apologizes. How nice of him.
Aw.
End his turn.
That's
Can I-
extremely suspicious, though.
Can I say something a tiny bit scuffed?
Yeah.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
What the fuck?
Get out of here.
Sky, please.
I'm trying to get something to happen here and you're fucking memeing on me, goddamn!
Get out of here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my throat.
Sky,
I
please.
think I laughed too hard there, actually. God damn. Alright, anyways.
Holy-
Oh yeah. Back to Miles and Stella. So, whose turn is it? I believe it's Stella. You have
No, it's Miles. Miles has a higher initiative than I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh right. I have to do this again. Miles,
rejig the
sorry.
turn order.
Miles 69. Nice. Your turn.
Nice.
Your rage runs out. You can now act as you desire. Yes.
I'm whispering something to you.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make one very quick roll, see if Miles picks up on something else.
All right. What are you trying to perceive?
Let me just whisper it to you. I don't want to spoil anything if I can help it.
Okay. I'm going to send you a DM. Since you're asking me this in DMs.
Mhm.
Also, I forgot to remove 14 damage more from Lago because he's using the sword. So there you go.
Okay.
All right.
Tell us something's not right here.
Stella's purposely being quiet because she noticed she turned invisible, and Lago isn't noticing her.
Miles can still sense where Stella is, though, right?
Yeah.
Ish. Whenever she's invisible, it's muted.
I don't have my voice modifier here, so I'm trying to do this via aura with Stella if possible.
Okay.
She does not know how to communicate with you via aura. She has no training in that.
What did you say though? Actually,
I'm starting off with Stella. Something's not right. Owen and Jonathan are looking at us like they're impressed with something. If there was actually a dagger here, they'd be horrified. Everyone remembers what Ramiel did.
So I think in that regard, the aura for her would come across as more the feeling of something is off instead of all the detail.
exactly. Like
Okay.
that's the emotion you would get. Lago will say, you know, that's how we were all able to find you in the first place. Your aura sense was as light as a beacon for all of the daggers. Just in case you didn't know. How do you think Celine got to you first? Before we did.
He was gonna find me eventually.
A man after his own fate. I like it.
With that, since we've now had another turn pass, I can find my character sheet again.
You see Lago smiling, enjoying himself, having a great time in this fight. Ooh, Bone Rush, that will hit, actually. Ooh, optimal damage as well. Look at you. It's a ground, since Lago is now water ghosty.
Does he have levitate? I don't think he does.
He is immune to ground source moves, but this doesn't have ground source, so... He still takes times 1 damage to it. Like, for example, Earthquake would not be able to affect him.
Alright.
Yeah, Bone Rush can still hit people if they're levitating.
Huh.
If it says ground source, it cannot. It does not say ground source. Because ground source is
All
things
right.
like earthquakes or fissures, magnitude, etc. Let's see how much damage this is. It's physical. 82. 53 damage.
Not as much as he did last time.
Yeah. Now that's a strong hit. Maybe you should channel the power of your sword on that hit next time, huh?
I'm getting better with it.
You pass your turn.
Yes. Let me hit the button.
Stella, you're still
Damn it.
invisible, and he does not detect you at all.
So with the extra sensations that she already is like watching the other two pass the fight, she's going to close her eyes and reach out. Can I use a cult for this and see if there's something wrong?
Who are you reaching out to?
General entire area actually.
What do you? Okay, so you can reach out, but what do you do? Like, what are you trying to feel for? Describe what you want to find.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
She wants to see if there's some sort of like illusion in place or some glamour. What is affecting the others around them that they cannot perceive them properly.
You want to perceive them properly, basically? Like,
Since the other people can't see what they are doing, like I can't read their name. Like Owen,
yeah.
at them, they can't see it. Stella can hear the others around them, so she wants to be able to find out why.
Okay. You roll a cult. You can sort of have a feeling that you would feel more tension than usual around your surroundings. You know, the feelings of anxiety, desperation, despair. It's very faint.
Like it's being muted?
Like it seems almost muted. It's there, but very light right now.
Cool. Can I roll again to try and break it and use that as my full turn action to use both?
To break the fear and tension?
To break the thing holding it back.
Alright, you may attempt to do it. I'll give you a occult check of 30 for this. You know what? I'll give you something else.
Oh, okay. I still gotta roll the table twice, too.
I want you to tell me what you do based on this information I give you. How do you you can DM, you can either whisper me or something.
Okay,
I still have to
Wow.
reduce the purple bar. I haven't reduced it. It's all based on your reaction right now, actually, or on how your character acts. I know I gave you a big one, didn't I?
you did, and it's hella obscure, so I'm like, oh god,
It-
okay.
It has to be obscure. I'm sorry.
Yep. That's fine. I think in return, since they're feeling nothing, all of her focus is going to go directly on the assassins and see if they're... I'm gonna whisper this, actually.
Okay. So I'm gonna say you choosing not to fight currently because you're doing all this deep diving into stuff.
Yes. She is forgoing her turn to try and figure out what's
Alright.
going on.
I'll whisper you the following and see how you feel about this. This is a whisper fight between me and Hallie. This is what it is now.
Oh, good.
Hold up. Alright, now how do you feel? I think I stun-locked Hallie for a moment.
Yeah, this sounds like a short circuit.
Yep.
Oh,
Hello, you alright?
Alright, I know what Stella's next turn is, too.
oh, okay. Since you were doing that, and you rolled a 28, right? Initially, yes.
28 and a 29, yep.
Oh boy, alright. Alright. It will be Lago's turn. He'll merely continue using his Godbreaker attack move to fight against you, Miles. Ah, that's a crit this time. And it's 115 damage. He wasn't kidding when he was saying it was going all out.
You said 115 damage?
Yes.
It says, so that would be normal against Miles.
Yeah. Because the weapon crits on a 16 counter.
Ooh.
Resisting the attack one step further. Okay. After it's resolved, the counter user was not fainted. The triggering foe then loses hit points equal to twice the amount of hit points lost by the user from targeting attack. So, you will be able to dodge the attack, right? You'd take half that damage, essentially, due to be able to resist it one further. So let me roll that for a moment. It's 115, but you resist it by 0.5 due to counter.
Yep.
Yeah, so you take 45 damage as the sword comes crashing down. Lago will lose a 1 tick of HP when using the sword. And when you strike back, you're going with your fist, as you basically hold the sword in your non-dominant hand. Your dominant hand is coming in, and you're about to hit him, but your fist just goes through, and it's like hitting thin air. Lago is ghost type and immune to fighting type moves. However, it was effective to reduce the amount of damage you would receive, so well done on that one. Good job. Miles will roll perception now. Alright, I'm gonna whisper you something.
Alright.
Alright, tell me how you react after that whisper.
You want me to whisper the reaction or say it out loud?
No, whisper me the reaction. Whisper me.
Okay.
Depending on your answer. Depending on your answer, we'll see what happens. We're doing the Whisper RP chat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's very necessary for many reasons. While Straight is typing the whisper, I'm gonna say that Trevor and Alexia are no longer there, currently.
Why aren't they doing anything? What is going on? This isn't normal!
Do you send me the whisper, Straight?
I've almost got it.
Oh,
finished.
it's a long boy.
Okay.
It's a long boy. Oops, my bad. Alright, let's see. Alright. I think that that reasoning is enough to essentially. Alright, you trigger a cutscene. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Alright, I need to send whispers to both Hallie and Straight.
Oh boy.
Yay!
See if I did it right. Alright, whisper. And for Hallie as well. Alright.
Okay.
Lago will levitate with his sword. The spectral essence of his sword is finally taking full force. Let's see what you can really do. And the sword points at you, Stella. You've done a pretty good job in helping your friend here. But I think I should see what you can do both on your own.
Oh,
Am I
you see
right?
right through me.
Now, what will you do when Celine faces you the same way? Will you die, or will you fight for what's right? Show me what you got, heroes. And then he charges both of you at the same time with the sword, and you both just are sent way back where both Catherine K cannot see you, and Sam and Celeste cannot see you either. You're fighting elsewhere now.
Phase 2.
Mm-hmm. Phase 2.
We've beaten the door boss, everyone.
So good.
Alright. Now, it's time to continue. Alright. Celeste. No. Yeah, Celeste. It's your turn.
Celeste is actually very distraught. Sam, something isn't right. Trevor wouldn't just be so calm when there's literally someone threatening my fucking life in front of me.
As you
There's nothing we could do about that from here.
As you say that, on this floor, they seem to be here, looking across the window.
Celeste looks over and sees Trevor, and there is actually pleading in her eyes.
It's hard to see through the ice, but it seems like they're trying to do something. Maybe.
Please, I can't do this. What are you doing to them? I don't know what you're doing to them, but I don't like this one bit. I was fine when you just involved me and Sam, but you're bringing in someone I love, and that's not okay. I don't know what to roll here. Could I roll like guile, I guess, or something?
You can roll something to... Okay, what are you trying to do, and I'll tell you what to roll.
She's trying to intimidate information out of him and kind of make herself seem bigger than she really is.
Combat or guile. Or intimidate. Whichever you prefer.
I'm gonna roll the higher of those.
Exactly. That's the point. Alright. I'm gonna roll an opposing combat check. I'm gonna say that for this, attacker wins, actually.
Ooh.
Also because they rolled a 1 in that roll. You rolled a 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper you something.
Ooh, hell yeah, finally I'm getting in on this shit.
I guess this is also gonna go to Sam.
Oh my. What we got?
We're all getting secrets.
You can react either in character or, you know. Sam gets to hear the same thing.
Wait, what was that coming from specifically?
From Ceres. Because Sarah was like, what are you doing to everyone, you know?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess we only briefly, we didn't like see the others, did we? We only like saw Ceres and got yeeted out a window.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Trevor and Alexia are now like across the window looking at the ice, trying to get across. Maybe? It's hard to see. The ice is very thick.
I just don't know what to believe at this point from you guys. Considering you're trying to potentially, what I assume is trying to kill me right now. Well, knowing that I have to sacrifice it. Hang on, I need to look up something. I can't fucking menu correctly today. Jesus. Well, assuming, now that I know how this works, if you notice what I just did, Scott, you know what I just did. I just sacrificed a tick of my HP.
Oh, yes, do it!
All
Very
I need
good.
to do, I don't know if I could trust you or not. What I need to do is actually say what the fuck is going on here!
Blaze kick.
That is a very... I'm not in blaze range yet, by the way.
Well, normally this will hit, but Ceres will choose not to evade this time.
And she kicks with actually a little more force than usual because
Ceres
she is not in a good mood.
Loudly will say, yes, show me what you got!
If you're not holding back, neither am I! And for Sam, and possibly Trevor and Alexi, as she does this, you can see her wings begin to sparkle as she kicks Ceres with the full force.
Nice!
Hell yeah.
You can see it on that side.
72 damage!
Girl don't hold back when she's pissed.
You see Ceres recoiling midair, falling down. And Ceres is going to fall down like 6 spaces before recovering midair. So they're all the way down there now. And then they stop midair. They will take 2 injuries.
That's what you fucking get.
That was a really good hit, Ceres will say.
As it should be. I don't fuck around with my training. I am to be the best because I want to be the best.
I'd expect nothing less, Ceres will say. And I presume you're in your turn, yeah, and Ceres will now move. Imagine just the jumping from, basically, I don't know if you've seen One Piece, but how they do aerial jumping. Like, up towards where you, well, almost where you are. Because he had to go all the way back up from getting hit from your attack there. He's going to first do a slash move on you, Celeste. It will connect.
Oh, damn. A lot of damage.
Yeah, you still have bubble procs, by the way.
I might use it depending on the damage.
Wait, that's not right, Chief.
That ain't right, Chief.
Yeah, that
Please
ain't
redo
right,
your
Chief.
math.
Yeah. Math? 19 damage.
How much would that be reduced if I use the bubble?
By 1 more, so you would take... You would take 1 damage.
You know what? I'll use the bubble. I don't want to take 1 damage. If I'm gonna be sacrificing,
Yeah, you take 1 damage.
I kind of want to be preserving. So she uses the bubble to do that because she needs to preserve her HP now that she understands what's going on. Not bad if I had to block a hit like that.
And then he's going to... just... with a rock in his hand, toss it towards you. And it hits. And the damage base is his acrobatics level. Because he's just tossed a rock at you. It's a rocky orb, but I'm just saying it's a rock, it's easier. His acrobatics is 8.
Oh damn, he's up to par with me on acrobatics.
Yeah.
Damn, alright.
Launches a roar at you.
Damn, Rorb.
What's their attack value again? Is that? This will do this amount of damage. 49. And due to the ability of that rock, all of your CS go down by 1.
Shit. Alright, let me just.
But don't do the CS just yet. Let me calculate damage for you first.
Alright. God, I need a flying type.
23 damage. If you use the bubble, you would take 1 damage.
I'm gonna use the other bubble because I can't afford to take that much damage because now I'm getting into low range. Yep, now I'll. Well, great news. The speed and special defense I got of the starter is now back at 0.
Bad news, all the other stuff is -1.
Yeah, so it's just the yeah, so it's special attack.
Yeah, don't do it for evasion or acrobatics, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Oh, damn! I'm gonna resort to rocks to throw at me? Cute!
You have to use all the tools to your advantage, don't you?
You don't need tools when you have a well-trained body.
Your god blood is a good tool, ain't it?
I haven't really got to use it yet.
Soon you will.
Can't wait for that day then.
They end their turn. Sam.
Oh boy.
You're go blasting again.
What die will you roll to try to lower that purple bars?
Yeah, right. Question mark.
What's your best die? Is the better question.
Just in terms of like overall skills. Hold on.
Yeah, because I used one of my better ones. Just can't
Use
use my fucking acrobatics.
Yeah. What are my options here again? Just anything?
Just anything.
Okay, because like my highest stat is just intuition. So.
Go for it.
You may roll
Got
that.
nothing to
Intuition
lose.
is Gen Ed, I guess.
You roll, no, not Gen Ed for this. Intuition works. Gen Ed doesn't
yeah,
apply.
I'll do intuition. Yeah, I figured.
Alright.
Respectable.
What do you say, or how do you what do you intuition specifically?
I'm trying to figure out like Sam's trying to get a read on how Saris has been attacking specifically. It seems I'm getting personally the vibe that Theris is like holding back or trying to get us to respond a certain way. I'm trying to see into that and try to basically try to guess what he's trying to do versus what he's actually doing.
Out of character, I feel like I know what he's trying to get Celeste to do, and it's working.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna whisper you only, Sky.
Yeah.
Skiffer, not Skyfer.
It's just something in the way Saris's words have been about like this whole fight. It's like trying to spar / train us? Question mark?
There you go. That's what you get. How do you react, or how do you whisper react? Up to you.
Confused as to why he's doing this, but keeps up the illusion for now.
Okay. How do you act this turn?
Let's see. I think actually I can have Sam hold action, right?
Sure.
Yeah, because that lets me jump in at any point as an interrupt too.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Whoop. All right. Then we move to over here. I gotta close this chance time tab that I have up.
You still have that open.
Yeah, I did. All right.
That wasn't bad, kid. But if you really want to make someone scream, you gotta be dirty about it. Like this.
Ooh.
And then he uses
Well,
his
that's intimidating.
telekinesis. And he flicks Catherine's ear. Does she react to that?
Yeah, Catherine, how do you react to that?
Is she here?
Catherine?
I
Giga?
forgot I was muted.
Also,
I forgot I was muted because I was screaming.
also, by the way, that whisper that I sent you know this in character.
I know. Wait, the one you're talking about earlier?
Hold on, I'll whisper you. That you know this in character, but you know,
Oh, okay.
we're trying not
That
to
makes-
spoil it for the rest.
I gotcha. Cat just like is slightly startled by the Airflick. Is like gives him a glance like, what?
You're breaking up a lot.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
God damn it.
There you go.
Alright. So Kat's just like confused. It's like, what are you trying? What are you... She gives Ko like a confused expression.
That's for striking him.
Okay, fair. But something's and I will continue that train of thought on my turn.
Okay, we'll open that bathroom door and then teleport in.
Wait, he'll say, before you teleport.
Oh, before I teleport?
Yeah. What's your role like? I'll give it. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
What?
The Mew looks in quotation marks at you and starts smiling. And I want you to keep this all in wraps, Yoda. What he's gonna whisper you. As in, don't tell anyone. How you feel about that? He's like smiling, like almost giggling, not like incredulous to you both actually.
Kay is not amused, actually. He does not smile. So what should he do?
So since you didn't smile, hold on. I'm gonna whisper you again. Alright, I'm gonna send this to you first, Yoda. Let's see that I typed that right. Alright. Oh, it only says Yoda, not Yoda XP. I need to add the XP. Alright, and I'm gonna send this also to Giga.
Ooh.
They will say this to Giga as well.
Give it to me. Grabby hands.
I hope I typed the name right. There you go. Okay, so also. And also, this will go to you, Giga, as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's darker than you thought. Alright. The Mew will laugh. I'm sure that can be arranged. You feel the entire globe move. And it's starting to move towards this area over here. You're all being moved.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
And you're being taken elsewhere to continue the fight.
Okay, squint.
And
Is
then Mew stands above you both and pulls his staff, where you feel a massive amount of psychic energy. Now, let me show you how to fight properly. And we'll continue that later. As you activated the cutscene due to a thing that happened. That kind of like a similar cutscene that Miles and Stella had.
Alright.
As all that's happening, over here, I'll put him here. Miles, you're over here, and Stella, you're over here. Essentially, Lago's gonna take a large swing at you, specifically Miles, feeling overwhelming spectral energy from the sword. And either you can intercept or Stella can just intercept the attack with her bubble shield.
Miles is gonna go for the intercept one more time.
Alright. What about you, Stella? What do you do to do anything against this attack?
I'm going to also. Can I actually throw one of the bubble shields I have towards in front of Miles?
I say yes. I think you even put all three of them in front.
I assume this is big hit.
Yes, it's a massive hit. I'm gonna show you how massive this hit is, because this time I am not going to hold back. I'm gonna throw my entire weight on this attack. I hope you're ready. This attack will not miss because you'll have advantage on this one. We'll see.
Oh.
What the fuck? I rolled 2 2s.
Laudo's not having a good day.
But it will still basically be smite.
Okay, so guarantee hit. Okay.
Guarantee hit. One extra thing of resistance.
Yeah. 106 damage spectral.
Okie dokie. So seeing the giant spectral swords go up, Stella sends all 3 bubbles directly in front of Miles, including the pinker one.
Ah, nice. You'll get what he says to you. Both. Specifically. I hope this sends. It does. Celeste's power is even greater than this, just so you know. As you know too, Miles, she controls Zekrom. You're aware of this, yes?
No way I couldn't be.
You both better be ready with her entire might. And she will not stop.
Unless I stop her.
There's the righteous Miles Aaron again. That's that. It's another cutscene. Alright. Over here, we're back to you guys, actually. That's fast.
Oh, yeah. So obviously, Celeste hasn't picked up that Ceres is trying to get something out of her, but it's getting her more and more mad.
Oh, before you do your turn, you can see Trevor and Alexi sort of like pulling something out of a bag. Together. They're like taking turns and grabbing things from the bag and then grabbing things from the bag. They're taking turns grabbing things from that bag in particular.
What are they doing?
Can like I roll perception to try and see what that is?
Yes! I will let you do
okay,
it.
What the fuck is my boy doing?
That feels unusual, yeah.
You know what? I'll give it to you because I think it's good detail for you.
Okay.
Don't say what it is, but I want you to react in character or out of
fuck
character
off.
to you.
Ha. Okay.
Oh, I hate that laugh. I already
Does
know.
Sam actually start laughing?
Can I stop being the punching bag of the day?
Alright, Sky, roll me a d20.
Alright, I'll
Oh
roll you
Jesus!
one
Oh Jesus!
d20.
Fucking Christ! I'm going to
so
scream.
funny.
Scott, I'm about to scream at you so fucking hard.
Oh, nice.
Jesus!
Alright, I'm gonna send you a whisper.
Fuck off.
If my hunch is right, Sarah, you'll get this as well in a sec.
Listen, I'm about to get fucking murdered. I know my death is coming at this point. I'm just. You can't see the fucking look on my face, but I'm just ready. But I'm still in it. I'm like fully in it right now.
So you have a yeah. I sent you the whisper. There's something dark coming, as you can tell by that whisper clearly.
Feels very weirded out by this knowledge, but continues to hold. Waits to see what Sarah's going to
The
do.
cutscene will also activate here for Sarah's.
For Celeste.
Yeah, yeah. Please call you. I'm not Sarah in the game.
My brain.
No, it's okay. I pat you.
It's okay. The brain does it bad all the time.
I don't know what your game is. I really don't, but you're really pissing me off, buddy.
Alright, how do you act? It's your turn.
Celeste isn't sure what to do, but she's real fucking mad right now, and she is tempting in her mind to fire off a very certain move, since he's taunting and teasing her about showing her power. If you catch my drift here, GM.
Alright.
I just want to see how Chaos provokes before I fire the move that I'm thinking about firing off.
So, what do you want to say to him directly? Like, sorry, I got distracted, to be fair.
I really don't know what your game is, and I don't know what you want to do with me. But whatever the fuck it is, it needs to stop right now. Before I seriously try to injure you.
Oh, did you actually want to stop?
I would prefer if you left us the fuck alone.
Alright, I suppose we can stop. Ceres will fly, whoops, towards... The scythe is burning hot, red, fire.
Don't you fucking dare!
And the ice is melting because of how hot the scythe is. He's ready to strike!
I'm ready to strike. Can I counter-strike him?
As the ice melts, you see Trevor and Alexei. They're eating popcorn. Oh.
God damn it, Scott. You're such a weird.
So, does everyone want to tell Celeste what's going on? Because all of you know.
Yeah, what
So-
the fuck is going on?
Hang
I'm
on.
putting Cloud on because I'm not appreciating it right now.
No. It's to be fair, nobody knew, but people were knowing in time. So you were the last person to know. That's why you got to find your cutscene.
Yeah, because I guessed before the cutscene.
Yeah, of course y'all fucking did.
And I had my suspicion as well, but then the whisper came in that just confirmed it for me.
Sam intuitioned into it way too easy.
Yeah, my
Stella
intuition
found
was
the answer by looking for the wrong thing.
Yeah.
sick. I
Yep.
was trying to find the answer for the rest of y'all.
I mean, isn't it weird how they've been deliberately egging us on, goading us,
Yeah.
avoiding using their full power? If they were out to kill us, why would they do that?
Yeah, Ceres will say to you, alright, we can take a break in the meantime. Just go inside. You can have a coffee or whatever. Up to you, really.
What's actually going on here? I don't mind what you're trying to do, but
Hi, Celeste. How's the trading going?
You've been playing with us this whole fucking time?
I wouldn't put it that way. You knew this was happening today.
What? No, I didn't!
Yes, you did.
I just got yanked out of the window, shattered in freaking
I mean,
glass.
Jay organized this thing.
Sam just looks confused.
There is actual pissed off anger in her eyes.
Alright, come on, come on in. Your wings must be getting tired now.
So, I asked this question in whispers, Scott, but are
Yes.
these actually the daggers?
Oh, well, let's roleplay.
Yeah, because
Oh, what's the name of that song again? Okay. Let's see. It's called. Yeah.
Both in character and out of character, I'm racking my brain trying to remember if I forgot something.
All right.
Which is very
Congratulations
likely.
on the training you've been doing.
Sigh.
Everyone comes back.
Kay looks extremely unamused.
Oops, Johnny.
A real stinker look
So-
on his face.
I'm
You
gonna
know-
fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You-
I'm going
you-
to fucking kill him.
You now realize why Big Doof was actually recording too.
Where is he?
Stella reappears the moment she returns, like just in midair.
Where the fuck did I go?
I just like the
Yeah.
idea of Stella just popping back in. Like,
You see the Mew clone sort of like perched on Lago's shoulder. You really went hard on that one sword strike, didn't you, Miles?
So-
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I did.
so hold on. Time out for a second. Are you guys?
That was
Actually-
awesome!
Where is he?
I was rooting for you guys the whole time, you know.
No, okay, you don't get to murder him. I'm getting to personally fucking murder this
Okay.
man.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's maybe start from the start. We haven't been in on this whole time, you guys.
What? But... What do you mean? It's supposed to be a surprise, right? Zora, you told me to not tell them. Well, but, like, I didn't know it was gonna be a fight. I thought you were gonna, like, do a surprise party or something. It was like dancing.
You literally yanked us out the window and I screamed in panic.
Okay, when
And then you triggered my
when
PTSD.
Carmesy told me all about this, Big Doof will say.
Say?
The whole tower knows now.
Oh, good. So we're the last ones to know. What a fun joke.
Again.
You see Tuya come out of the door too.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You guys should have really kept it quiet down there. I know you're training and all, but that's ridiculous.
It really wasn't training to us.
Kay is
Oh,
so
no.
angry his fur is starting to stand on end.
Where
I'm
this?
quite annoyed.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Lago, I'm dagger number 2. This is Ceres, he's dagger number 3. And this is 8.
So, okay. Start from the start. What is going on here? And
Well,
how?
they tell you the story.
Oh no.
Yes, there's a recap of what happens.
Flashback.
And I need to pull out my notepad for this one. Because I wrote a lot. Lago arrives. Ah, we're finally here. Ceres looks over. Well, I scattered around the entire area. It all seems well. Took care of the mafia people and... Well, let's go meet those Guildmasters and tell them about... Then the Muse starts up and gets ahead of him and says, Hold on. I think someone's coming. It's Stephanie. Ah, I bet you guys are friends with my son or something too, huh? With those cloaks and whatnot. Think you're so cool? My son tries to be cool. I'm not leaving until my son comes here. They all look at each other very confused. Ma'am, we just got here. We actually need to talk to the Guildmasters. Well, I don't know about the Guildmasters, she says. Why don't you talk to that bartender guy? Bartender guy? Oh. They go to the bartender guy. Is the table taken? Right ahead.
John
and then they
would
turn
grumble
around
like...
and they serve a drink. And all of them, and Lago and Ceres together. Kira? Who are you guys, Jay will say. 2? 3? I'm called 8. I'm Mew 8. Ah, Well, if you're coming here all in open like this, I thought you've come to kill someone. John says, oh, friends, huh? From work? Something like that. Alright, just leave me out of it. I just wanna drink in peace. And then as he's drinking, unfortunately, during this cutscene, Your friend has stepped on a trap.
No.
No!
Okay, that's actually funny.
And the old man gets propelled while still holding the drink in hand. Well,
What?
now that we're alone, I suppose. Why are you here? I'll explain. You know how... Okay. We're not here to kill you, and I think we're actually free. You know how Karis has Jirachi Godblood? Not quite, but go on. Well, I believe that, you know, Karis was taking care of Zor so he didn't escape before, and I think when he became a Pokemon, Zor may have made a wish, but we're not sure what exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, see, Lago will say, and then Ceres comes up and says, "We are finally free from that diamond prison we've been in all these years. Each one of us daggers. Not Celine, though, for some reason. And we want to know what the hell's going on." How come I wasn't in that diamond then, Kira will ask. For to be fair, you were like super compliant and all, and he didn't have to put you in a diamond. I just wanted information, Jay will say. I was just getting closer to spying you all. Regardless, what brings you here anyway? Why not go to some spa or some circus, retire? You can go learn and be proper clowns in a circus. Oh, shut it up, you bartender. Clown? Aren't those like Mr. Mimes that I've seen in the database when I was stuck in those tubes? 8 will ask. And also, yes, 8 is not the 8th dagger, he's called the Mew 8.
I had a feeling.
An easy... it's easy to get confused, I'm sure. You thought he was an 8th dagger. There's no 8 daggers, there's only 7.
He would have fit as an 8, actually.
What's with the kid, huh? Why does he have that bandana on his eyes? He can't see. Oh, he has no eyes, actually. We didn't want to creep anyone out, so I just lent him one of my bandanas. That's why he has the Huron bandana. Well, don't let him get confused with any Huron members, huh? That would be awkward. Anyways, we're here to meet the Guildmasters. We encountered Mafia and Razor on our way here, and we actually think there's some Mafia and Razor inside this building right now. We've been investigating, and we've been taking them out secretly with it, so that nobody, you know, notices. Hopefully everything is alright. Seeing that you're here, also taking charge of things. Wait, how come we didn't see you? Oh, you guys suck. I hide real easy. Wait, I have a great idea. You want to meet the Guildmasters, right? See, the Guildmasters are on vacation right now, but I think they should have a nice training session. They really haven't had training and all that stuff, and they were doing missions left and right. I don't want them to lose their steam, you know? I think that would be fair. And besides, I think there are some people that need help. For example, there's Celeste. She's scared of electricity, and she could really use that, to face electricity for once. You can show her the ropes, right, Ceres? You have your last harvester? Oh, I can use electricity easy. I'll help her out. And, well, there's also, of course, Kay, which he's very kind and all, but I think he's, you know, I think he's too naive. He needs a proper psychic fight too, and... Oh, I'd love to meet him, 8 will say. And I think Miles has his sword, right? I think we should do a sword fight between each other. Yeah, that's right. Character GM note, this is why they picked you. You 3, individually. The other struggler was left by into the fight itself as well.
Well...
Kat just turns to face Sam, is like, Sam, do you want first dibs on smacking some sense into Jay later, or should we?
No, I need calling dibs.
Sarah says, want to burn him. Sarah says, wait, there's more actually. And to the story. You go back to the story.
Please keep going.
Okay, that settles it. We have to make sure they're trained, and of course, we have to let them know. And I presume you guys are gonna just tell them to train and everything. Lag will say, there's more Mafia members here. We need to actually make a round inside the building. So, could you tell them in our behalf? Alright, I'll let them know. I'll relay the message. Thank you.
So,
and
this whole thing, was a giant misunderstanding.
It is a giant misunderstanding, actually. And I'm sorry you got him into the crossfire at all. Although, I don't know why Kira didn't really relay you the message. It's kind of weird, actually. And
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, nope, we all considered that life or death. What a great and relaxing... what is it? And she looks at her hoof where there is no watch on it. 3 hours of the morning.
I have to ask, were you guys actually seeing the floor and the things happening in floor 1?
Yeah, I was seeing it on floor 1.
Okay, good. Then
Yeah,
that
we were
went on
seeing-
stream as well. You see Jay pop out actually from here, and say,
Celeste immediately glares at him.
Everyone
Oh my
glares
God.
at him.
"I am so sorry."
Everyone just.
Oh, you're going to be. They're
Hold on.
angrier
No,
than I am.
It gets worse. I mean, it wasn't my fault. I just told someone else to relay the message. Seriously, but I think there was a huge telephone issue actually. And
Kate
you'll see
Trevor-
what I mean.
Celeste out of the way.
Let me let me share all I know, please. Give me a chance to explain myself.
You'll have your chance soon, Jay.
I
Come
want my
along.
chance
Hey,
Come along.
Kat's just gonna walk over to Trevor and Alexi's like, "Can you guys pass some popcorn?"
No, you don't. Come over here.
Okay.
Jay, stop fucking moving.
He's dragging him through with telekinesis.
Oh no. Why are you doing to him?
This twice now you've humiliated us. And the first
But-
time, I let it slide.
Listen, I
This
had
time
something...
this time is different.
I am sorry, please.
Triggers my
I didn't mean to.
PTSD. You triggered my PTSD. How fucking dare you?
We could have
Well-
hurt that kid so bad.
I know,
Kill
but like
him.
And I've been wanting to do this for a long time now.
I swear it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't important. Like I wanted to relay the message to you, but I was really I needed, like, listen, it was the only time I could be with Kara that time, okay?
You put your lover before someone else's life? Not even I would do that, you
But-
fucker.
But I thought Chance told you all what happened. I told him to tell you.
Why didn't you tell us, Jay?
You
I was
could've told us
busy.
yourself.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no. Sam just looks at Jay. You told Chance to tell us.
Yes.
Repeat that back to yourself, please.
I throw him out the
But-
window.
I like the idea of just like the realization dawning on Jay's face. Oh,
Yeah.
I see what I've done.
You can fly, asshole.
I can fly, but it's not less humiliating.
Good, because you're getting your ass burned as soon as you get your ass back up here.
Time passes, he goes back up.
So
We're just JoJo
ni-
beating him. at this point.
So
Throw him
nice
again.
to meet you guys.
I need to explain all that happened, please. I figured out what happened. Chance screwed up, and then... Oh, God, it's a mess. Trust me, you'll want to hear this. So back in the past, this is now Jay telling the recount of the events. Let's see. Hey Jay. Oh, sorry, Kara appears, not Kara. My bad. I want to ask you help about something, and see, I was also hoping maybe we can have some time alone and discuss things about the mayor, because apparently the mayor's in good graces now or something with the Guildmasters, and I'd actually love you to come along. You want me to come along? Yeah, do you have time, please? Well, I actually have to go upstairs and tell the Guildmasters about something first, and... Oh, never mind then. Sorry, I have to go on a mission later, and this can't wait. Whoa, hold on. Let me get someone to tell the Guildmasters, and then I'll join you, okay? You'll wait for me, right? Alright. Alright, who can I tell on a short notice? John! Way too slow. Oh, I know. More time passes, and then Chance arrives. Hey, you needed me for something? John is here ever since that time passed, by the way. Still trying to get back to the bar. Oh, alright. Chance. Thank God you're here. I need to ask you a favor. Sure. I can do anything. Alright. So, I need you to go tell the Guildmasters that he relays all the information. And they're gonna plan a surprise attack to attack them all. But they should at least know that they're gonna be attacked, okay? Okay. You want me to tell them? Yeah. Alright. Alright, I got you covered. I'll tell them right away, that way they'll forget. And don't worry, I haven't been smoking or anything. Thank God for that. Alright, I gotta go. He just disappears. Bye, John. Afterwards, as he's going towards the elevator... Alright. Come on, elevator. Alex is doing some tricks and then falls down and just eats shit and then has the Family Guy death pose, basically. Chance notices this. Oh my goodness, are you alright? And then Alex turns around and says, oh no, my knee is ouchie ouchie. Dramatically poses. You okay, girl? You need some help? How about, you know, a nice knee like you can keep me company so my leg gets better? I'd really appreciate it. And also we could go to my room. Oh, well, I gotta talk to the Guildmasters first and... come on, take a hint, silly. I'm not very good being upfront and all ever since I've been more open about me, you know? And just come along. I rarely get this excited to know... be with someone that, you know, really gets me, loves skateboarding, and also accepts me for who I really am. I just gotta tell someone, anyone who can just cover for me, you know? Just
no,
anyone at all. You!
Oh no.
Oh, what is it that you require, sir? What is the matter? Chance explains everything. Oh, I see, a surprise combat. That should be spicy. How lucky they are. Alright, thanks, dude. You coming with me. Bye now. They both leave. Oh, well, looks like I have a little mission on my hands. I will make sure to deliver the message. Post haste! How lucky they are to have such a talented messenger. Oh, goodness. So, as, Carmesy was standing there, sort of monologuing, Big Doof, was doing his vlog. And so we're here in the tower, we're having a good old time, and I'm like, ooh, Smiley, it's been so long since I've been on a camera. Hey, back off, buddies, this is my vlog. Well, I kind of know a little secret, actually, that you should know for your vlog, right? You'll let me be on the vlog if I tell you, right? Sure, shoot, what's it all about? See, the Guildmaster's gonna fight these daggers and... later. Oh! That sounds super cool. A special surprise. People will do anything for clout. What was that? Oh, nothing. Okay. I have it recorded here, and why do you want to be in my vlog? Oh, I just want to be popular, you know. Hey, could you actually do me a favor? I'm actually too tired after all that vlogging to go upstairs and tell the Guildmasters. Could you tell in my behalf? Sure, I'll tell them. Good. Later, on the 8th floor, as Big Doof is coming up. Big Doof is... where is he? Oh god, I gotta find him. Oh yeah, he's with the team, but this is like a recount thing. Yeah, okay, hold on. They're at the coffee shop here. Let's say this is a recount. And I'm gonna tell the Guildmasters that they're going to be doing a special fight with some people, and it's gonna be really cool, and... Zor listens. Oh, I actually talked to the daggers today, actually. Apparently my wish that I told, Karis actually ended up working out for the best, and all the daggers are now our best friends, and whatever, except Celine for some reason. I think it's how I worded my wish or something. Well, that's good. Right? And then, they overhear... Owen and Jonathan also overheard. I'm gonna bring them over too. So over here you got a surprise. We can tell all the other 12 members. Oh yeah, you have to tell everyone that the Guildmasters are going to be, you know, having this amazing surprise showdown. Zor says, wait a minute, you can't tell them about a surprise. That's like telling someone that their surprise birthday party is up. You can't tell them, it has to be a surprise. You're kind of right. Why would it be a surprise if it's not actually a surprise? You're smart, Zor. And then recap to back to now. And that's what happened. Da-da-da!
You know what? This vacation's been stressful enough. Next time you have a surprise, leave me out of it. Politely.
And please warn me if you're going to use my PTSD against me.
Worst vacation ever.
Chance and
Not a fan.
Chance is not getting a mission anytime soon.
Yeah, what vacation?
So, see, this, I mean, in part, this is also GM out of character. Like, you're like, ah, yes, all of you have trauma now. Well, now everyone has trauma. Yay!
Wait a minute, you said you...
Got your wish, Allie!
It's not enough. None of you took an injury. None of you hurt the baby. I'm disappointed.
Technically, I heard the
believed you
baby.
could
If I
have.
was gonna happen, I would have taken injuries. So just start out.
In some ways, this hurts more.
Wait,
So Celeste,
one of...
after hearing all of this, just breaks down crying because she's confused.
One of you said you spoke to Kairos? When was that? He's not even here yet.
Well, actually, when Karis was guarding me, he was so mean. He was saying how I couldn't get away, even if I was a Pokemon. There was no way I could get away. And apparently, I made the following wish. I wish you guys weren't bad anymore. And that worked out. Lucky for Sarah's, actually. He just... Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, that's why it didn't work on Sling. Got it.
Lago will say, lucky for Ceres, when they turned into Pokemon, they turned actually into a male like they wanted to. So they transitioned and also got to be a good person. Ceres was like, shut the hell up! I almost got still trapped on that goddamn diamond hold. That kind of reminds me, Lago says. I guess we kind of see now what you can do on a whim without knowing what's going on, so... I say that was good training. I'm trying to find a silver lining here, really, but there's none.
Wait.
Good fight,
Wait,
though.
Question. Zora, if you made that wish, why the fuck was Ramiel crazy as all ever-loving hell?
Lago will laugh. Oh, he's crazy.
So, he's just genuinely nuts.
We actually have no clue. Well, he went crazy when, well. Our father is not father anymore, if that makes sense. He changed. And when he changed, well, first he drove Ramiel insane, and I think his mind was more weak-willed, to be fair, and when we didn't want to participate, he just took control of our destinies.
That's horrible.
On the plus side, we have amazing tools to kill people, which is still not good, but I'm trying to see the silver lining here. I swear to God, Lago, stop that.
So, you're all kind of more or less being controlled then?
They all nod. I guess I didn't get to be. They were still trying to get me to submit. I think that guy, boss, wanted me to submit by my own accord instead of using the diamond hold or something.
So... Why didn't he do that then?
Jay is like sweating because he also wasn't in the diamond hold. He was just, you know, he is just accepted immediately.
Stella is also sweating for unknown reasons.
I don't know how to process all this.
Well, I'd like to do something about Ramiel, consider... Oh. Attach just realized she hasn't told Stella yet.
That's why this music is playing, because it's insane.
Yeah, I've been trying to think what to do for him too.
I'm going to roll a thing to see if Kat actually mentions it. Not yet.
So what about you, kid? How'd you get free?
Actually, I was in the... I was actually in the Huron state in one of their test tubes. That's where I was, at least. And these two freed me. Eventually.
Did they really?
Mm-hmm.
I need to think for a moment.
He's being sincere.
Oh, I know. And you can go on. He's just going to be thinking to himself for a moment.
Oh, okay.
So, this destiny hold thing, how does it work?
Well, you can only follow one path, and there's nothing you can do to avoid it. We tried to avoid it many times, but it was more painful to avoid it than to just follow the path.
Oh. That sounds like what happened with Ida the other day. So... That still is what we're going to do about Celine.
Celine, I believe, is not in the diamond hold, actually. If I recall correctly. The moment Father turned evil, she just accepted the fact that she wanted to be an assassin. She wants to tear the houses down.
For any reason besides just doing it? Like, what's her motivation?
I mean...
To be fair, actually. The houses are... I'm just gonna straight up say it. I don't know if it's controversial, Sarah's will say. I hate the houses. Same here. Although, my hate is more towards those in power rather than the houses as whole. I've met good house members that I couldn't interact with because it was against destiny.
Wait, if he's really able to do all this destiny stuff, why hasn't he tried to do it to us?
That's what I wonder sometimes.
Like, if it was really so easy to force someone to do what they wanted, why have we been able to resist them as much as we have? That doesn't make sense, unless there's some other requirement. Could it be proximity based?
No, he can affect everyone. And anyone, really. Although, as I understand it, multitasking is very tricky. He just put priority on us. I can hear what he wants me to do now. Slice you all up and split you in the middle, but I'm not forced to follow it anymore. It seems that Karis's godblood really came in handy there.
So, wait, does that mean if we find Karis, we could potentially use that power to keep you guys safe?
I believe it already is keeping us safe, but... I mean, if we randomly start trying to attack you, you can assume that it's gone. But for now, we're okay.
That's comforting.
A very... we have no idea how Karis's powers work.
Although, this does answer something that I've been wondering about Karis and Leonardo the other day. If that wish really took into effect when all of this happened, no wonder those two were at odds.
Well, actually, it's interesting you mentioned it. We met with Professor Redwood out in the wilds when we were trying to figure out what to do. Me and Ceres did, at least. Professor Redwood has her flying ship that is prepared to launch thousands of Pokeballs upon the city to capture everyone and keep them hidden.
Redwood is behind that?
Yep. I tried to take her out, but Lago here stopped me. We don't know if she's under the hold as well.
It could be that it's a similar case to Albert and, hell, even Emmerich. Which implies that Leonardo might also be in the same boat, and whoever the cultist leader is.
Alexi will step forward since he's in this conversation and say, I was never in the hold, actually. I was told about it. Long ago by him, as a matter of fact.
Wait. Really? So, Wait, why would he tell you about it then?
Why would he tell me about that? Because he changed, miss. My friend isn't who he used to be anymore. Something happened.
Which means he knew something was going to happen.
Is this the effect of that god blood?
He told me how to avoid it before he really got himself lost, and it's weird, but I just do everything opposite to what my brain says. I've learned how to deal with it. It tries to take me to negative paths, but he taught me how to find those whispers in my mind. I still hear them today, but hey, I used to hear voices all the time as a kid anyway. So, big deal. I hear voices all the time. I'm used to them just chatting about.
Oh,
Wait,
it's like a whisper. Okay.
you haven't heard voices in your head before? Alexi legitimately has heard voices in his head before all this happened.
I've heard them.
He just
a
ignored
couple
them.
times.
Do we count telepathy?
I believe Celeste and I heard them back at the lab with Bailey.
I hear murmurs every now and then, but that's only since becoming this.
Although it seems that, whoops, sorry, Lago will say this. When we were in the Aaron estate, we didn't hear anything actually. It's almost as if his power just completely diminished, somehow. It used to be the entire region, but now it's just the city.
How is that possible?
I have one theory, actually.
I'll hear it out.
He told us that we had to regroup immediately for some reason. I remember that email. And then, no more emails. I think he's dying.
What? That's really, really sudden, though. What? Although, that suddenly explains the urgency of everything.
Is that why Grace came down?
Grace was with you?
Real quick, because of the thing in text, Stella's going to clear her throat. Like, I'm terribly sorry. I'm going to take Celeste over to the guild hall for a bit. Don't mind us, but you can fill us in later, okay? To give context, Celeste has been quietly crying in the corner, and Stella comforted her. She offered a way out, so Stella's taking it.
We'll fill you in on the details later.
Sarah
Do you want us to grab you anything?
Sarah is actually going to briefly approach at a distance like that and say, if I knew you didn't know, I wouldn't have just sprung the trauma like that. I thought you were ready.
fault. I just want to know how they found out. With
It's
that,
not-
she doesn't say much else and storms off. She's not in a talking mood.
It's never for someone else to decide. I know. I've had enough of it spun on me too. Give her some time.
Okay.
Ceres will
Okay.
instinctively point the scythe at Jay and say, "Your mistake, you made me cause that, you know that, right?" Mm-hmm. You'll make amends.
Ode apology aside, cool. So we don't have to worry about fighting you guys at the Iron Estate. That's one less point off the list. But Celine, you guys said she's strong, right? How strong are we talking here?
If we were to face to face, I would just die on the instant. That's how strong. No matter how many swords I use.
She was able to take a swing at me while I was in the meditation room.
Her aura control is impeccable. It's almost like, and I don't know if this is true, but I think she's not from the family we thought she was from.
What family did you think she was from?
Thought she was in, I don't know, an Aaron or Harford.
Do any of you remember the story about Vivian Stewart?
So she's a steward then. Alright. That makes much more sense.
It's more than that. Vivian, by all accounts, a few days after the Battle of Ashford Crossing, when the Civil War came to its end under the Mafia's terms, one of the things they did was they went to the Stewart estate, where the High Throne was at the time. They dragged Charles Stewart, Aurelia Huron, and Vivian out and butchered them right in front of the entire estate as it was burned to the ground. At least, that's how history remembers it.
I bet you, none of you know this, but you know how we each belong from a family, right? All of us daggers, even Zor here.
Yeah. It's been mentioned to us a few times, yeah.
Well, there used to be a person that managed to escape, per se. His name was Luther, and he was able to escape the hold of the houses that he didn't like, and all of us kind of wanted the same thing when we were kids, too, so our father saved us from that. And he took us to the old orphanage that was used for terrible things. But he had redefined the orphanage entirely, not under the hero name at all. And then he changed.
How long ago was that?
Very long
change,
ago.
I mean.
I think we were teenagers when he changed completely. But we had the feeling that he was losing it. He traveled all over the world. He went to Johto. He went to I believe he went to Hoenn, Kanto. He even went to Galar once.
Scott, correct me if I'm wrong, but Lufer mentioned talking to someone who helped them get out as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cat, everyone would just see Cat just like clearly gears turning. It's like, jeez. Jeez, Dad's not gonna like what happened to his friend.
His friend? What do you mean?
Hey, suppose this would be a good time to mention it. I need to figure out how I'm gonna break this to Stella. Hi, I'm Catherine Pines, daughter of Lufer Pines. You might know him better as Lufer Manto.
He looks at Ceres. Ceres looks back and like... So happy life was possible for him, after all.
We've been living in Hoenn this whole time. I wonder if he might have visited Dad at some point.
It's very possible. I mean, it depends. Well, I mean, I believe it was about 5 or 6 years after Luthor escaped that, or after Luthor was well established in Hoenn, from what I've heard, when Father really changed for the worse.
I don't know how long Mom and Dad were in Hoenn, lived in Hoenn for, but they got married not long after they went to Hoenn then, which means that can't be. That would have happened around the time that. I don't know. I have some questions I need to ask him later. Project God's Blood. What could it all mean? Anyway, enough of my musings for now.
Well, I don't know how you've not been able to piece it together yet, but Father has god blood, or well, that man has god blood.
It's premonitorious blood, isn't it?
Yeah, we pretty much pieced that one together.
He was experimenting with premonitorious god blood. That idiot. No wonder Marcus was so.
Hold on. He was not experimenting. He was experimented on.
By who?
That we don't know. Father never said, but they were Hurons when they were actually around. The Hurons as you know them today are not really there, except for the Mafia and Team Razor. Sort of like shadow puppeting the now extinct house. Pretending to be in control. Until, of course, that man, who I don't want to call Father, when that man took over and sort of reignited Huron for whatever reason. And he used to hate it so much too.
So you're telling me the one responsible for the danger we're all in is the victim? And someone else is behind it all?
For starters, we believe that the Mafia and Team Razor are behind most of what's happening, really. That's where the main illegal exports and imports entered and exited the city. And Razor made sure to tear down any sort of evidence that could be accumulated against them. They're a nice team together, them.
Sound like a piece of work more than anything.
They are the real issue of this city. Those that try to tear it down from the inside, let it fester, to let no one prosper. Doing those jobs made me see it all very clearly too.
Okay, so let's assume we're able to deal with Razor and by extension the Mafia. We'll still have to deal with him. This is like 10 kinds of unfair.
I don't know how to deal with him, to be honest. Celine wants to kill him, actually.
I have one hope. Someone just showed up yesterday, in fact. Their name is Calypto. Calypto Cereza. They're deeply involved in this whole god blood thing. The research of it. Maybe That's a big maybe, but what if you can come up with a way to neutralize it?
There should be a way. Granted, you find well, they're very elusive, and unfortunately 8 here cannot do it, but you need to find a Mew.
Do we? Why a
Where?
Mew?
That's how the Godblood started. Once they gathered enough blood from a Mew that they managed to get their hands on somehow, we have no idea how that happened, they were able to make much more of their Godblood stuff. Although the Premonitorious Godblood was not combined in any regards with the Mew one. This was after all that. When Father went crazy and, well, again, when he went crazy and wanted to research it 20-fold, 10-fold, 50-fold, I don't even know how many folds I could put into it.
I see.
So
He
if
sort of backs off a bit.
we do know God's blood is responsible for drastic personality changes.
We feel that actually the Mew blood was able to sort of conserve many of those side effects as much as possible, but you know, when he got the Premonitorious God blood, that wasn't there.
So if we can get our hands on Mew blood, we may be able to bring him back from that.
We don't know.
Well, first off, where are we even gonna find a Mew?
I don't know. They could be anywhere, and based on how the planetary systems are as they can see them from the sky, they could be in another planet altogether, so we're out of luck.
More importantly, not only that, just one that's even willing to volunteer their blood for something like this.
There isn't a Mew that is around us that would ever guarantee to give us their blood for something like this, even if they were here, they would not accept that ever.
Right.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
We'll just have to figure something else out, I guess.
Miles? Lago will look at you. Miles? Mr. Terry, are you there?
I disassociated for a bit.
Oh,
Sorry.
Lago will, snap you out of it and say, Miles, you do know that, Selena's on her way to the Aaron estate, right?
She and I were talking when she made that particular intention very clear.
Okay, so you do know. You should go there as soon as you can. You have
I
time in
intend to.
here, but... Oh, but you don't have much time here, actually. Selena must have prepared very well, and... one of the pieces of, Premonitorious is probably there, as I suspect. The pieces of Premonitorious. Where did they even come from in the first place?
No idea. But if one of them's there, I have a pretty good idea as to who it is.
That's a relief, at least.
You guys... I did see that email to, number 5 that you guys were supposed to be collecting them.
Mm-hmm.
You're not actually going to do that, right?
They
For
shake their head.
Your father.
We don't know why he wants them. It's father of the Premonitorious Godblood, after all, not these pieces that we assume come from the original Premonitorious.
I'm sure he has a reason.
But given what we've been told by Disso, I don't think it's a good reason.
Well, once again, Lagose, I apologize for starting with the completely wrong foot. I got my arm destroyed, so I guess I have that to look forward to.
We should probably take you downstairs to the doctor then. Get that in the cast.
I'd rather not appear right now to the doctor, just in case people are another.
Kinda just want to sit down, honestly. There's a lot to take in.
You and me both.
We're sorry for ruining your time. truthfully.
I mean, it's good to be prepared. It's just timing is everything, I guess.
There are still a few mafia members inside this very tower right now, scheming. Probably feeding information to the others. We'll weed him out.
Thanks.
Honestly, I think I speak for all of us when I say we appreciate it.
Although,
Yeah.
we have one favor, actually. And you may not agree.
Worst thing we'll say is no at this point.
Ramiel, we want to talk with him.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys know where he is, right?
I do.
Not offhand.
Lago will say
I thought-
all the info we have is that he's captured somewhere, but we don't know where.
I thought we turned him over to the police. Didn't we?
No.
Oh.
Speaking of which, don't trust the police. They're up to something.
Mm.
At least not yet.
Actually, on that note, so to say, because I've been flying around a little bit around the tower, and I noticed that while the news station seems to be completely covered with police all around, I did see many cultists through the windows.
Oh, that can't be.
Cultists? Tell me they were
That-
handcuffed.
No. See,
Remember?
I saw the television announcement as well, and I recognized a few people in the background, and those were all cultists. The cultists have taken over the TV station, essentially.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, remember what Emmerich told us about the sheriff? How much you want to bet that probably half the police force is cultists too?
Or at the
What-
very least sympathetic.
I've heard from the mayor that the police have been capturing people.
It makes much more sense if some of them were working as a cult.
Yeah. So we have to investigate the sheriff as well now. What do you know about them, Alexei?
Only rumors, really. That he has an immense reputation, and the entire police force is just in love with him. Well, not in love, but you know, they admire the man.
I thought the admins were all acquaintances with each other.
The
Is
one
he
that
an exception?
Walter for us is the only exception, actually. And really, well, I guess we all have our differences. I wasn't in the diamond hold. Walter is secluded completely. Seems like Redwood has an agenda prepared for all of Pokemon kind at this point. Emmerich is missing and never talks to us anymore. Well, we actually know what happened to Emmerich, don't we, Kay?
Of course we do.
And, of course, the mayor. Oh, the mayor. He just wanted to just grow the city as far as he could, and also you convinced him to not do that.
I think he means well.
I think all admins mean well. Even Alejandro means well. What did I call him? Leonardo. Even Leonardo means well, I think. But he may have just confidence issues.
He...
What was that?
Oh no, you go first.
He has caused me a bit of worry. If you have anything to say about him, I'm all ears.
All I know is that one day, his family, friends, workplace, all in one fell swoop abandoned him and left him to the streets. He went from rich to poor in an instant, and he never trusted anyone ever again.
Is that so?
Suddenly the fact the guy's been sticking people in Pokeballs makes a lot more sense, as macabre as it is to say.
I've had a night following him for the past couple days. The last thing I heard, he's been heading toward the Diamond Estate. Should we be worried about that?
That's where his family used to live, actually, so maybe.
If he's got Pokeballs, then I don't like the implications there.
Catch the rich.
I'm all for toppling the aristocracy, but not like this.
Indeed. I guess I should end by saying, like we'll say, that there's many people that seem very negative on the surface, but well, we assassins were completely under his control, while people like you, the townsfolk, the admins, they have better choices than we did. Essentially, we only had a hallway as to where they had one choice or another, I suppose. I don't know if I can explain myself. Cut it out, so will say. Just tell them that we essentially didn't have a choice and the others had more choices to, you know, ignore the dude, okay? It makes sense that way. We were mind controlled, they were almost controlled. Although sometimes you would prefer the easier answer than the non-easier one. Comfort, well, you know how the saying goes. I actually don't, Sarah's will say angrily at Lago. Comfort, just, you know. I forgot about it! Sarah's will shrug. What I'm trying to say is that people will take the easier answer, even though it costs them in the long term, not in the short term. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
You're reminded, Kay, about how you essentially either had a choice to help someone or have your eye exploded, almost. But you persevere through, you let your eye explode. Stuff like that.
Self-sacrifice. We're trying to spread a spirit of self-sacrifice here. So it's good to lead by example.
Hopefully, with the effort of some, not everyone has to undergo that. That's what I've always believed in. And I'm sorry. Our newfound freedoms is a little confusing and...
No, I'm sorry. It's just... It's a lot to take in, and we've been under the impression that you guys are all trying to kill us for quite some time now, which is making it even harder.
People do things for a reason.
To be fair, our first proper encounter with a dagger, not counting you, Jay, Cat very much is not saying their name, but like the implication should be there.
And you encountered them how many days within the entire apocalypse?
Out of character, I actually don't remember.
Scrambling to my notes.
Just a few. Just a few. Lago will say then. So this was after the wish then. Oh dear. Maybe we'll hold off on talking to Ramiel at the moment if you know where he is. It can wait. But we do want to hopefully grant him to reality. We were forced to say that Father loves him for the way he is, and the way he was, you know, stabbing people, unfortunately. Thanks to thanks to that man.
So, that said, what do we do now?
Well, right now, I think we should all heal, Lago will say. He pulls out a max elixir / max revive and just uses it. You all heal to full. Your power points heal to full.
Nice.
Ceres will hand something to you, okay? For your friends that weren't here. as well. It's another one of those for Stella and Celeste.
Thank you. I'll get it to them right away. And I know you guys are afraid of doctors and all, but I must insist, you guys take care of yourselves, and even more importantly, make sure the kid up there gets the care he needs.
Actually, well, when we saved him, we actually didn't know exactly what to do with him. But we brought him along, hoping that the Guildmasters could take care of him, so... 8.
You're not...
While I would like to take care of someone like 8, unfortunately I still remember the people I had to kill, and I don't feel comfortable having someone so innocent next to me. Neither am I.
Well, what does the kid think?
While I will miss him, I think it's for the best. He's looking over here, by the way.
He has ears still, Scott.
Yes, but he thinks there's people there that he can't see.
Oh, right. Now that we're done, Kat's just going to reset her typing.
Oh.
Back to normal.
That's another person I can sense now. Sorry, I kind of turned off my psychic a little bit. And it's very faint right now. I've been tired after traveling for many days.
Yeah, because, like, now that you mention it, the Huron Estate's a fair distance away from here. Well, to be fair, I guess time dilation helps in your favor getting here.
Well, we still pull up hell of a fight, if all things considered.
Wait, so kid, are you sure? I mean, I'd be happy to take you under my wing.
He'll just nod.
Alright. Well,
I feel like I must also apologize to you since you didn't know. It really baffled me that you, well, that you didn't know what was going on in the first place, actually.
I'm glad you at some point let me into it, but tell you what, I've been meaning to give my own kids some self-defense training. Would you mind joining in on that?
I knew there was others like me here. Oh, could I meet them?
Absolutely.
He's smiling very, very much from ear to ear this time.
I think you're all going to get along very well.
I was all alone in the test tube, just getting fed data from around the world, how to, you know, get more money from bank accounts, how to cheat people from their wallets and whatnot. I had to sell these things called NFTs. Could you believe it?
What? Okay, like, out of character, I'm like, why?
I just fucking whiplashed. What the fuck, you guys?
like, why would they be doing that?
Well, we apparently, when, according to them, when their father went crazy, they needed the funds, so they sold NFTs to people across the world. Now that the entire database is in another dimension, I guess all those people in Kanto, Johto, and Galar have nothing but an image.
I'm sorry, your skills might go to waste.
I do not want to sell those stupid images again. I've had enough. I'd have enough mankeys for one entire lifetime.
Oh, just wait till you see Cinder.
Cinder?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go kick his butt.
Is he a mankey?
No, but he's similar to one.
You should go kick it.
I like you, kid. By the way, we're gonna have to figure out a name for you. If you'd like one.
A name? I'm known as 8.
Would you like to keep that name, or would you like a new one?
My name should be more artistic, you know. I'll draw my name.
Alright.
Although... I'll need to practice a little bit. I've been drawing nothing but mankeys for the past 5 years.
Oh my gosh.
In my head.
Poor thing.
That was the worst part of it all.
You poor thing.
Well,
I'll tell you what.
I'll draw a name one day and I'll show it to you. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I'll like whatever it is.
GM note, he literally thinks that the piece he's going to draw is his name, just the image, not a name, not a word, not a title, nothing. Just the painting itself will be his name.
I look forward to trying to find a way to pronounce it.
Good. Well, Miles.
Huh?
You know, the glow on your sword reminds me a little bit of the sword that Celine had. It also glowed similarly, but hers was sevenfold stronger. I don't know. Train harder.
That's the plan, Miles said, looking at the sword that now sat in his sheath.
Keep your friends close. No matter how terrible you get along with them. I can hear you, Ceres will say. You are awful. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Ceres is still a great friend of mine. Well,
thanks, and
take care.
Sorry about your wrist.
No, do not be sorry. Be proud that with that power you hold, you can disarm someone that will seek to harm others, really. This is nothing. I've felt it thousands of times before already. And I can actually pay attention to the pain of it this time. The diamond hole just told me to avoid it, and I had to forcibly ignore the pain, while I could still feel it. That's the worst part. So this pain is welcome.
You should still go get that checked out at the hospital downstairs.
Oh goodness, of course, I am not a buffoon. I need to wield my two swords, and a third one if I can.
I'm still not quite sold on holding a sword in your mouth to wield it.
Why don't you try it? The mouth can be a hand if you try hard enough.
Look, Miles says, scratching the back of his head, I may be a Lucario, but there's only one Pokemon I know of that could effectively wield a sword in its mouth. And no one has seen anything like that in Keita in the last few thousand years.
Maybe he's standing right in front of you.
Oh, wow, to be fair, he looks... Oh, wait, you didn't say that in character, you're all over there.
No, I'm over here.
Well, I'm trying to get there. I'm not very skilled with the mouth. I mean, using a sword in my mouth, to be fair, I can barely dice an apple, but...
It's more than most people can do with it.
Of course. And now with this mouth here, he shows you the big mouth of a samurai. Holding it is way easier now.
Huh.
So I've been itching to try it on a fight. Hey, maybe I can wield a sword on my mouth as a way to give myself disadvantage against you if we spar again. I was still holding back then, you know.
I believe it.
Alright. Take care, Mr. Stewart.
Miles blinks before nodding and then turns to head down the hallway. He needed to be alone now.
Is there anything else you would like to say to any of these fine folks?
So, what's your guys' plan now that you're here?
Besides taking off, getting rid of the Mafia and Razor, nothing else. You're gonna help us after all that you pulled out here today. Yes, I will help with the Mafia. I didn't know the Mafia was here, to be fair.
Are we 100% sure that, I don't know, the control won't come back over you guys?
Let's pray it doesn't, but it hasn't for several days, so...
I'm just nervous is all. Like, what if something happens to Karis? Does that stop whatever's happening to you guys now?
Let's just hope that Karis doesn't fall to anything, and that he's safe then.
Well, assuming the others are we know he's safe. Remember what Mal said?
Yeah.
They should be... Actually, we were expecting them literally any moment now.
Hopefully.
If he is here, I will defend him with all I have. Karis is exactly the reason why we are free now. And we can't thank him enough, really.
He ever said they'd be back sometime later today, so...
Today? Karis steps up to the plate. I think I'll go on a little joyride outside then. Just scouting, making sure that no one harms our brother.
Huh.
They will just fly.
Mm.
You know, panic aside, I'm happy that things aren't as bad as we thought they were.
I mean, I guess. Just got a lot more complicated now, didn't it?
Sam, right? Lago will say.
Yeah.
You best evolve soon. Tougher times are ahead.
Mm.
That's the second time today I've heard that.
I think you'll be able to achieve it, and once you achieve it, I think you'll be surprised with what you become, although don't be originally scared.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what you will be, or...?
Not really.
Alright,
Mm.
then we'll keep it as that for now, then.
Thanks.
I'll be off and maybe to heal as well. Let's see how good your doctors are, and then I'll go back to work. Meanwhile, Kira, you're fully healthy, so I assume you'll take hands on the situation of the Mafia being here, right? I'm gonna beat them up, don't worry. Serves them right for tricking me in the first place. We only knew they were here because they approached us and told us what they were doing. If they hadn't approached us, we wouldn't know who they were. They could be anyone.
So, what are they trying to do exactly? I mean, I guess, yes, Tower of People, and also...
Power.
The guy...
They want
Is it
power.
really that... figures.
These Mafia people, they have some sense of joy and satisfaction for having more riches, more power, more ability to say what someone can and cannot do. Which is why they welcomed with open arms when that man appeared to take over Huron again. And he took so long to tear it down too.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, huh, Sam?
Don't we always?
True.
Hopefully, with us as your security now, you should be able to get some real rest. And I have to be honest, we approached to the front of our doors and we were just welcomed, so that's happening to everyone who arrives, no matter who they are. Citizen, plasma, police, someone in need, or the Mafia itself. You have no filter for who comes in this tower, do you?
I mean, it's hard to judge anyone in a crisis.
Exactly.
Not only that, it's not like we have any way of verifying who's who if we've never met them.
They literally could be anyone. Except us, of course, because I know the dagger's here. I know Alexi, and I know you two now.
I guess we've mostly just been banking on the power of community to keep us all safe.
Just make sure that that community isn't torn from inside. GM, no, I want you to imagine just essentially Yiga clan. They look really normal until they're not, and they just wanna just kill you.
Gotcha, we go for the ones who like bananas.
Oh, they're all Mankeys. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Cinder, hey, you must die.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's all the 12 pull off their masks to reveal they've been Mankeys the whole time.
God dang it.
Cries.
The Mankey clan. I'll be off to the hospital now, and Jay, you take over. Could you actually tell me where the hospital is? Oh boy. If Joseph saw you now.
And the mystery deepens again.
Jay will
Sam's
squint really
float
hard.
over.
Oh, go ahead.
We're gonna have to talk after this, you know.
I know I massively messed up, and I'll never hear the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to urgently seek a way to find a way to seek amends. Honestly, although I would have done it again, and because me and Kara, well, Sam, I finally did it. I think. I think I finally was able to tell her all I needed to tell her. She wants me to be kept away from danger, but it looks like I'm being put into more danger now recently, huh? What do I say to her now? I kinda promised I wouldn't put myself in the line of fire anymore.
I mean, this is kind of a good thing, right? If the other daggers are all kind of back to normal, and pretty much all of you guys were forced against this by your words. If all of you were forced to do this against your will, it kind of gives you all an out, doesn't it?
You're right. A nice thing to remember.
I'm sure that's what she's banking on too.
Oh, sorry. Before I remove the daggers, these markers essentially meant that if you're doing too much damage to both the daggers or the Mew, and they realized this, they would increase their CS to normal. And if they weren't doing good still, like what happened to Lago, he would increase his CS to like more. And this gave you bonus levels. You get 10 more levels for the fight that you did.
Oh.
All of you.
Everyone?
I can get ability mastery!
You're all level 60 now. Like each of the diamonds counts for 2.5. That's it. Now I can remove them. Sorry. You may resume.
Did.
So, Jay, why not just tell her? Tell her what's going on.
I will. It's just that it kind of sucks to have to like unpromise something, you know?
I mean, yeah, it does. But given how she's come across, I get the feeling she'll be more understanding than anything. Especially if you tell her why.
She's the type that takes way too much on. She's not just looking for an out for Jay, she's been trying to look for an out for everyone for as long as I can remember.
Yeah. She strikes me as a really good person.
Yeah. She's the one who smooths out all the problems that Corey causes.
Corey. I don't know what we're gonna do about him.
Oh,
He
right.
didn't-
Corey. That's right. Corey knew this was going to happen too, and he said that it would be a good opportunity to... is that something like Corey would say?
Yeah.
It would be a good opportunity to power up, you know? Or something like that. To get stronger. Face your fears. Head on.
Figures.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Although Corey did also expect all of you to know what was going on.
Spatter in the works, I guess. But that being said, you think there's any way we can help him out too with the whole, you know, running out of time, possibly dying due to his god's blood thing?
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever actually heard about this. I guess this information was kept really close to the daggers after all.
I think the only one Corey's ever told about it is me. Sorry, Jay.
It's fine.
I remember how you were when you found out that I was. So.
Uh-huh. It'll be fine. Oh, whoops, that was incorrect, sorry. I made a boo-boo. There you go. I was doing things on the first floor and I accidentally dragged the thing over. Okay.
So, what's our plan now? We need to do something about the news tower, but also, if Celine's really going to the Aaron estate, we need to be there.
Zor will actually like be in between both Sam and Jay to quickly say, don't forget what the motto is. To no end? To what end no end, right? I may be new, but even I know this model now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what's my suffix?
Don't know yet. You'd have to ask Corey, but honestly, right now, talking to him is the last thing I want to do.
I'll talk to him. I'll ask him my name. Excited shook the sore noises.
He's a good kid.
Hmm.
The best. It's... Think about it, too, actually. Isn't it great? It's thanks to him that you guys have this massive advantage now, with all the daggers on your side, except for one.
Yeah.
I actually did not know that 3 was trans, too, so you got lucky as well there, I guess. Hooray!
Honestly, good for them.
Very good for them.
Guildmasters say trans rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Although, that makes me worry about Celine. How much of this is... Like, sure, she's probably completely off the rails, but... Is there nothing we can do for her?
I think she really wants to just bring an end to the entire idea of the houses.
Like, don't get me wrong, that kind of system, I feel, has caused more pain than anything.
Oh,
but
GM out of character, Sarah's Discord crashed.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Well, speaking of, welcome back.
Derp, fucking derp. It was looking fine. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm ripped and pissed. Leave me alone, Wi-Fi.
Hug.
Jay will look at you, Sam, and say, can I maybe ask you help to seek amends too, Sam?
I mean, yeah. We're all heading over to the Aaron estate still at some point, so...
I'll come over. It's just that I can't think of anyone other than you who has the biggest heart in the team, you know?
Sam will just kind of like sheepishly, like, hand on the back of the head thing.
Don't tell anyone I said that, though. John would freak out.
Yeah, I think... I hope Celeste's okay. She...
It was a lot.
Look, after the last time with Ramiel, and then Celine being batshit insane, and now at least that's all the daggers accounted for. So my heart can't take much more of this.
You guys go rest. I'll figure something out. But I need a coffee. Not a coffee. I need to drink something. I need some. Oh, drink some tea. Sure.
I mean, Karen, the rest of them should be back soon. I'm surprised he doesn't want to meet up with her.
Oh, actually, Kara is not going to be back very soon as you expected. I guess that's a note. They will arrive late. It's very far where they're going.
Yeah.
They'll arrive at like night.
You okay, Sam?
Just tired.
Fair.
Do you want
On a vacation, right?
Yay.
Do you want to briefly go to Celeste and Stilla?
Oh, their stuff was handled entirely in text.
All right. How about then we? I don't know if everyone's in agreement with this, but do we want to call it a day, or does someone want to do something before we call it a day?
Yeah, I was good.
Let's call it a day.
I noticed that you snuck somebody into the room. Very funny, Scott.
Oh yeah, no, Trevor was worried about you.
Emotional support pupper.
Yeah, that's why he went.
I was
over
good.
there.
Yeah, Scott. I was good like 20 minutes ago, to be perfectly honest.
Should we like regroup right before we end?
We
yeah,
should.
sure. You can.
That way we can
regroup
have a
at the
nice
end.
cohesive downtime.
Yeah, sorry about.
We can regroup in downtime. Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry about the jump scare one that the assassins are coming to kill you all. Wasn't that fun though?
I'd bonk.
Get out of here.
Scott, we're gonna fucking kill you. I'm taking away your Maddie privileges.
No! They're all mine.
Too bad, Scott.
No, don't take them away.
I thought something else was gonna happen. You fucking toyed with me, man.
Oh, I know. I am like, I want to say something, but if I say something, it's spoilers.
You in front of my face, and then you jump scared us. Oh, I'm getting you back, Scott. Oh, Scott.
Well.
Okay.
At least
I want to mention this because I saw this comment a lot in chat. I know it seems disappointing that the daggers actually didn't come to kill them. However...
Disappointing?
Yeah, no, the excitement of something like this comes from the players not knowing what's going to happen and then learning it afterwards. So, it wasn't very viewer-friendly, I'd say, I guess. I don't know. You may not agree that it was fun, but I don't know. Guys, do you have fun? Yes or no?
Yes.
Even if you didn't, you can let me know.
Sort of.
Yeah.
It's a mixed bag.
It was unique.
It was unique.
You don't get that kind of interaction usually.
But maybe don't pull that again, Scott.
We'll talk about it once after stream.
We can talk. Yeah, we can talk about it. Sorry that it went long too.
I don't know.
I was expecting it to go long, regardless of the outcome.
I actually had fun because the fucking chat, Stella and Celeste have been having fucking gave me so much life. Like, up top with Hallie on that.
I gotta catch up on that.
Oh, it was so good.
Same.
Time to bring all the art in.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna step away while we go through art. I just need to get some air.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm also get some water. I'll be right back. Feel free to do art.
I'm loading all of them up right now. Still. Okay, we saw that one last night. Oh, there was a bug again. Oh, god damn it. Something's wrong with my house today. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't memes. This is memes.
Meme.
Oh god. There's some high quality memes today, actually. Loving
He
it.
was hanging.
Did I show this last time? No, I didn't show this last time. Okay, so... And... I see the comments on chat. I mean, I can show this now. Because it's not that much tonight.
Let's see the goods.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. I gotta share screen. If you need to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. You can catch the VOD. There's no problem with that. I always submit the VOD every week, so...
Yep.
I believe this was the one. Yep, that's not the right window, and... Come on now. Be nice to me. Oh, that's correct, okay. Fan art. Meme time. I'm gonna close this bag of cookies because I'm done with them today. No more cookies, nah.
Oh, stretch.
Yeah. First one comes from Stataros. There it is.
Yep.
Korok dance. And the other Vinces
my-
are as cursed as I imagined them to be.
Oh my god, it is a Korok.
Yeah, you
Thanks, I hate
found
it.
me. Although you won't get your
damn.
equipment increased whatsoever.
If only.
Is that how we get the other eggs? We have to find things that are weirdly out of place and put them in place?
No, don't be silly.
I need to get to my friend.
Actually, though, so Satoros also did this chicken,
God damn it! I
Chicken.
saw this one and I just wanted to
Chicken.
scream.
followed
I
by
actually
this
screamed.
Celeste.
God damn.
Add glasses Celeste.
I'm a Breagle. I'm not a fucking chicken. Get it
Hey,
right.
thank you, Riff, for the sub. I'll read everything else
Plus.
at the end.
Plus, I'm not a chicken. I'm a Breagle. Take me seriously.
Chat is saying chicken, so what chat goes is what chat is.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, just kidding. You're a kazooie.
Hell yeah, and I'm damn good at it.
Oh, apparently Stataros also put this. I'm not a chicken.
Exactly. I got fucking called out. I saw that and I fucking lost my mind.
This one also was done by Stataros when the original Mystery Dungeon gets redone by me. Yep,
Yep.
Weasel is God.
I can see
Didn't
it.
you know?
I replace it with Brianna because that woman has a god complex. I swear to God.
Thank you, Stataros. Stataros did another Karis piece.
Oh my God, Karis gets all the.
Hey guys,
fucking
hold the
hate.
door. Oh, leader, not this. Oh, leader, not this guy. Quickly, close the door. Impatient waiting. Elevator error. Please stand by.
I do
Rage
appreciate
comics moment.
Karis getting shat on. It's actually kind of hilarious. I needed that.
Stataros also made this meme where he replaced all the icons with, you know,
Oh my God, the one for Hallie is so good. Starlight
so
Sparkle.
I'm that dragon there.
Why do you have Mickey Mouse ears?
I don't know. Probably
'Cause you're-
rat ears, probably.
Oh, Catherine's name is spelled wrong. I
Yeah,
think.
Catherine.
Quaffrine.
Just Jesus.
Oh, the cute.
Miles, you know.
Case is so good.
He's for cat bread.
I love the fact that Sam's has the only icon that's still in the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Icon is the frame.
Stella is Twilight, of course. Commodore, yeah, that's the one.
Oh my god, it's so
Those
good.
are cool.
And why are we looking at this bread thing?
I don't.
What is this?
I don't know what this is.
Is that a chia pet? Or is no, it's a hat. What am I saying?
It's a chia hat.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Stataros, for this. Yep.
Had to check.
Also from the meme, Scott Derp will return. Thanks, Sataros. Thanks. It's from the God of War stream that I'm doing.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I was called Scott Derp.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. My god. Abby did a bunch of memeing too.
Oh my god, Abby, you did a Zeldathon.
Hey Peter,
Welcome
I'm
back.
a JoJo. Thank you, Abby.
Curse. Curse.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
Peter, I'm a JoJo.
That's actually fucking amazing.
Oh my god, Abby.
Hey Lois, I can be your stand.
No. Why? Why would you do this to us? Why would you make us suffer like this?
Thank you, Abby Abra.
Shit,
This is
Abby.
amazing. But Abby did my favorite one of the day,
Oh boy, here
which
we
is
go.
this one. You're not ready, Catherine.
I know.
My
Oh, no.
favorite. When the sleep powder happens. Abby, this one's
always-
amazing.
You always
Imagine
get the
me-
sleep status.
Imagine needing to sleep. Haha.
Fuck off, Giga.
Wow.
It's so good. It's so good.
Abby says it was a trace from the Suraka, which is fine. The whole idea is to meme, and it came out amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it in the memes chat.
Yeah. Thank you, Abby Evra, once again. And this one was made by Flash JTM, Kat, Trevor, and Alexi, watching Jay getting absolutely destroyed.
As you
That's
fucking
basically what
deserve.
happened.
As you
Mhm.
fucking deserved.
Pass the popcorn.
Yeah.
Should have thrown him out a second time.
Here's an art piece that came from Hallie because it was posted in the discussion, but I put it here because I thought it was relevant. Yeah, this is yours now. Well, actually, did you want to read it, Hallie? Sorry.
It's good.
Okay, but cute. Also
That's such a
cute.
good expression.
I,
Both
I
of them.
love it.
this still
I
up
love
here
her.
came out amazing.
I want her to like. She's just gonna bite us, and we have to accept that at this point.
That is premium Stella expression.
Does Stella have vampire powers? Hallie, can you confirm?
She just has little cat hands.
Thank
Little
you.
fangies.
Fangies.
Just the mental image of just like this looming over like K and K.
Speaking of Stella,
Yeah.
Eee.
I complimented this one a lot in the chat.
This was made by Sataros.
God, I love the floof. So good.
Yeah. Cool outfit.
Yeah.
And
oh
a
God.
lot of detail in this background.
Hey, Lorraine!
Cat of Luck Lorraine.
she's a lucky cat.
Look, Lucky Lori. Lucky
Wait,
Lori.
oh no, there's so many titles. The True Gods of Keita and Why You Should Worship Potatoes and Jolty.
Maybe we should save.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
save
God.
that for next. There's so many details and it's kind of late. So
Yeah.
I want to
let-
do the
let's
details
leave it
next time. But that was a good start. God. Carnarvon made that piece. Poke Fighter 2. That's Sneeving is pretty
Nice.
good. Actually, I like
It
it.
really is.
You went awesome.
That's a Weavile.
Oh, sorry, Weavile. Ugh.
We. Whee.
Thank you very much, Carnarvon. Streak Arioso had a good time with, you know. Sam, you know.
Hey, some good Sam.
Your leaves are stupid.
That was actually really fucking funny. Like, I love that so much. Like, Scott, you spent all that time and then Sky's like, ha.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. You guys were able to dismantle it easily.
It was
We
actually
get the 10 levels are gonna be so helpful.
Oh, I've already allocated my stats. I did that.
Oh wow,
once.
nice.
Yeah, I'm fucking fast. I just have to do my skill points. All 10 of them neatly allocated.
Streak also made this one.
Why would I want to fall?
Woo! Cannonball.
This would never happen. This would never happen. Never mind.
Never mind.
No regrets. She would never do that. Like, she would never put a time bomb on fire into a pile of leaves. She has some class, guys.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, I didn't realize that the one that Abby made was an entire art sheet. I'm gonna show the last one from Streak.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Everyone hates Jay today.
Damn it, Jay.
Well, to be fair, it was not only his fault, it was the fault of many others too. But more unintendedly so.
Everyone needs to try throwing him out a window sometime. It's very therapeutic.
Oh, I was gonna burn him, but you know.
Imagine
Guys,
Trevor.
please.
Trevor arrives and is like, "Hey, Celeste, I replaced all the sandbag with the image of Jay's face on them."
Sandbags have to be replaced every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's...
And finally from Avi Avra.
Oh my god, Liz.
Stella, not the
Stella,
steel
not
chair.
the steel chair.
Oh my god.
It's still the steel chair.
Oh my god. That's such a cute expression.
Husband trouble?
Don't die, lol.
Oh, I misread. Husband trouble.
Don't die, lol.
What? Emmerich?
Husband, this us. Oh wait, no, that was Cat. I thought it was Emmerich.
Husband is sus.
Cat sent the sticker. Is it Among Us?
Yep.
Time to get serious. Pulls two
Invisible.
guns. Stella goes invisible.
Look, Miles' expression though.
Oh, Miles' expression is so good.
Yeah. Scott setting up a mechanic. Sky breaking the mechanic.
That's basically what happened.
My leaves.
Oh no, your leaves.
Sky just went.
Respect leaves.
That sword is so good.
Abby drove from.
Zellathon.
I hope Zellathon was fun. I rated
Yeah,
them a
please
couple of
rest,
times actually.
Abby.
Yeah, do
Please
rest up.
rest.
Thank you, Abby, ever
Please,
for the
Abby.
art.
I'll make sure you're resting, honey.
And now we bid adieu.
Thank you for the art.
Yeah, thank you all
Thanks
for
for
the art
watching.
again.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. I hope everyone had a good time. And yeah, we'll see you on the next time, which is the 19th. Or is we will see. We'll see. You'll
We
know.
shall.
You'll know the time. Do I have?
May
a
everyone rest well.
raid? Yeah. Take care. It's actually kind of humid here today, so I'm like. Bleh.
Yeah.
I have no raids, unfortunately. Oh, I need to raid all the activities. Sorry. Thunder gave one more sub. Thank you. Side effects: Zeo, Fumbles and Flagons, Ziamantry, and Cyberchill all rated. Thank you very much. And Link Chosen God, follow. Thank you. And thank you again, Repel, for the resub. All right. Take care, everyone, and have a good night.